Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Welcome, welcome. We are back again today with some more incredible Guild Wars 2 content. And as a nice little bonus, we are also now, for the very first time, streaming concurrently to YouTube as well. We are streaming to our Conocon Live YouTube channel, our second YouTube channel. So if you're curious, go check that out. So we're going to go through and do a little bit of a testy test today to see just how that goes. And as of right now, it actually seems to be going okay. I am glad the computer hasn't completely fried itself. Everything is operating because we are actually running we are encoding one stream to go to Twitch and a separate stream to go to YouTube. So we're doing two at the same time. We're pulling double duty. Computer is putting in all of the work, that is going very, very well. Gostek, how are you going, my friend? It is so good to see you. And excellent, we'll just check that our mic's actually working, and it does appear to be, so that is outstanding. I'm glad that actually worked. It's, Twitch and YouTube have like different setups for actually going live there, so I'm glad we actually got that. And thank you to Harris Hell and the folks over at ATM for creating the OBS vertical plugin, which we can use to have two separate streams up and running. We love to see it. We are actually having to run Guild Wars 2 through a VPN today because for some reason, our ping was substantially higher than it would otherwise be. And what are we doing? Are we in... Oh, did I just go to the regular non-time one? Oh, that's fine. I literally just needs for 1 hour achievement. And Plodrick, how's it going, my friend? It is so good to see you. How are you cracking on today? And I don't think this is running out of time. Perfect. No, I think we literally just went to the easy one, but that's fine. We literally just need it for an achievement, so don't worry about it. Oh, we can glide. Hell yeah. This is very nice. But yeah, there's a decent chance that Jess will have to go through and start cooking on the processor very soon. But fortunately, because we are able to use the CPU to encode for Twitch and the graphics card to encode for YouTube, hopefully it shouldn't be too onerous. In fact, it should actually be very similar to what we have been running in the past anyway. So what I have been doing in the past is encoding on the CPU and also... Oh, thank you for that. Jess has grabbed us Adicam, or the table for Adicam more appropriately. So let's go through and reposition that. This may actually be a little bit fiddlier than it would otherwise be, purely because we've had to run also through a VPN to get reasonable ping. It means our stream deck stopped working, so we're going to have to toggle Adicam manually. So there we go, let's try and do that. There we go, we have to just toggle that manually now. That will be our live for tonight, but there she is. Addie, on your bed. Hi, baby. Oh, you want to help Dad do the jumping puzzle, do you? Oh, hi, baby. Oh, how you doing, Pumpkin? Your toy smells disgusting. We really need to give Ducky a bath. But how you going, Plodrick and Gossek? Thank you so much both for popping in. It's so good to see you both. Hope you've all been having a lovely, lovely day. It's been a very good, very chill day here so far. And I'm glad the computer does not seem to fry itself. That's good. I'll grab that as well. Perfect. Plodrick, terrible anxiety is hammering you today. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. It's been an hour dissociating Macca's on the way home and now shuddering from adrenal fatigue. I have a relaxing voice, which is helping. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that you have not been having a good time at all with that today, and I hope that you can at least find some respite in my most calming of voices. So I hope I can at least help you chill out a little bit. And yeah, make sure you rest up and look after yourself. That sounds terrible, and I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. But a good call, ducking into the doctors tomorrow. I think that is a phenomenal idea, mate. We'll exit that. We'll have to leave the Mad Kings film. We'll just go in there because it's a very easy thing for us to do as we get started while we're just monitoring all the technical difficulties. Not even technical difficulties, just making sure everything is functioning. And I believe it still is, which is very, very good. Outstanding. And Jess, thank you so much for popping in. And so sorry to hear that, Plodrick. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that as well. And we will both send the most calming, warm thoughts your way. And Fari, watching on the phone in the car, going out today with the kid and your parents. Oh, phenomenal. Thank you so much for watching this, Fari. How are you cracking on? It is so good to see you. What I kind of feel like doing is potentially gearing up a Condi Druid, because I have never actually done it before, and it sounds like a pretty fun thing for us to go through and do. High mastery curve, frequent animation locks. That's fine. We can work around that. Relic of the Fractal. We'll probably just need to buy that. Okay, let's give that a shot. Okay. So, to make sure that we have that, let's probably head into the aerodrome, I think, because later on tonight we're going to be going through and doing some strike challenge modes, which I am very, very excited for. And potentially our Harper Simple Challenge mode may be back up operational a little bit sooner than we thought, which is good. Until Dante wakes up and turns on the PC. Well, thank you for choosing to start your day with us, Fiery. And yeah, hopefully Dante wakes up soon, but there is no rush at all. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, do I have any spare? Oh, I've probably got spare equipment templates or build templates. What should I do? We shouldn't actually need one. We have one Druid build and then we have one Heal Druid build and we just have a Condi Druid build. Okay. So, let's see what we are working with. We've got Heal Druid on 1, so let's maybe just grab template number 2. And this can be Condi Druid. So it's all just a bunch of Viper's gear, so let's start cracking with that. So we'll go Vipers. Perfect. And Trapper. And we're probably going to have to go buy... How are our currencies looking? We're probably going to have to go and buy... We'll see how we go, because we have to go into World versus World. Where are our testimonies of heroics? Hey, we should be able to go through and just buy another Fractal Relic, so that's all fine. So Trapper is there, outstanding. So this one we want Axe, Dagger, and Dagger Torch. So can we... Oh, hang on. Axe, Dagger, Dagger, Torch. Perfect. Joys of full legendary gear. Am I right? Let's go through and pop that there. So we want... On our dagger, we want Agony and Earth. So, Agony. Yes, perfect. Agony. And this one will take Sigil of Earth. And we've completely misspelled that, which is unfortunate. Earth, there we go. Okay, let's actually drag that down there. We're literally running out of window space for all these different streams, but that's right, we'll work our way around it. Hey Al, how's it going? How goes it, Hot Sauces, Young Chad Muffin? You are so kind, you flatter me once again. I'm going very well, thank you for asking. How are you going today? Okay, so it's Axe. We're just going through and setting up a Condi Druid here, because that sounds fun. Okay, and here we will grab, I think this one was Geomancy. Although we can probably simplify this a bit just by running Agony and Earth on each. And then let's turn these into Vipers. Outstanding. There we go. We love it. Okay, that should all be taken care of now. All our gear. Although we do need a... Let's actually get our trait sorted and then we'll duck out and go grab. We can even just copy our build template here. Okay, that works. I might put that one there. That skill there. There we go. We just have our skills set up in such a way where I can sort of remember where they are. And then we'll take a look at our traits and figure out what we are actually doing with this. Okay, what pets are we taking? Does it tell us what pets? It's probably going to be a boga. Like, it's almost always a boga. Oh, Jacaranda. Okay. Turns out I'm actually already on Jacaranda. That's right, we'll take that. It's got to mobilize anyway. Okay, so let's suss out what our traits are doing. Okay, bleed on critical hits. No problem. Makes sense. Bleeding you inflict is more dangerous. Standard Condi Druid shenanigans or Condi Ranger shenanigans. And we get increased critical hit chance there. Perfect. We can work with that. Okay, you and your pet also gain expertise based on vitality. Very cool. Gain condition damage. Gain additional condition damage when wielding a torch or a dagger. We will have that on every weapon set, which is very nice. Okay. Upon using a beast ability, your pet's next attack will inflict poison. So I assume that's just telling our pet there to use Jacaranda's Embrace. And that, I don't believe that has a cooldown. But that has a 20-second cooldown, so only be able to use that every 20 seconds anyway. Okay, so a whole bunch of Condi things there. Now, when we take a look, Daze enemies when enter celestial avatar. Inflict bleeding on enemies you immobilize and disable. Okay, so I can start to see how this is coming together. So we disable, we inflict bleeding. Bleeding there. We also have bleeding on Signet of the Wild and immobilize there. So it's just immobilize everywhere. Okay. Upon entering and leaving celestial avatar, deal increased damage and take reduced damage. Okay, handy. Your celestial avatar skills are offensively augmented. Laser, how's it going? Learning Condi Druid? Yes, we're going through and having a bit of a play with that because I'll be planning on being on Druid tonight for a whole bunch of the strike missions. But before that, I want to at least have some sort of like an offensive Druid. And plus, that can also be a pretty fun thing for me to go through and practice as well if anyone else wants to go through and do heal lack. Or more appropriately, if I don't want to go through and do heal lack. Okay, so it's vulnerability on the first one, poison on the second one, immob on the third, shield on the 4, and I assume that's burning on the 5th. Okay. So then if we come over here, it's a bit tricky because we literally don't have the window space. Let's go over to display. Okay. So we're basically just going through, precast that and Celestial Avatar for natural balance. Spike Track, Entangle, Bonfire, basically just spamming all our good skills, Throw, Torch, Instinctive, Engage. So we start on Dagger, Torch, that's fine. Then swap, then we use a whole bunch of weapons there. Weapon skills there, usual action shenanigans. Yeah, we're literally just spamming everything, mostly. Okay, so then we use Signet of the Wild, CA, Seed of Life, 5, 3, we heal as 1, but I assume boons, then 2 again. So we're basically using 2 twice. So we pop in, use 2, 5, 3, 2, exit. So 5, 3, 2, exit, 5, 3, 2, exit. Then we weapon swap. Okay. And then Bonfire of cooldown, Throw Torch, use good things, fill auto attack, enter CA. Okay, Celestial Avatar. Do the following. Always cast Natural Conversions, learn to impact, and use Seed of Life twice. Okay, that makes sense. We can work with that. Rightio. Okay, so I'm also going to go through and need a Relic of the Fractal. Okay, so we'll get like a rough idea of what to do. It's basically spam good skills off cooldown and pop into CA and use good skills. So I need the Heroics Notary here, because that will allow us to go through and buy. Where are our relics? Here we go. Ooh, one of these. After using Healing Elixir skill. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so Relic of the Fractal. Perfect. And B, we'll go exit again. We won't really bother with food, I think, for the moment, because that's going to be just a little bit of a waste. Let's grant ourselves all boons, and let's take a look. In we go. Okay, now we should be good to go. Redeems a Pat Addy. Let me go through and redeem that for you. She's very tired today. But she's feeling much better than she was after Jess' stream on Monday. She just ate a little bit of grass in the backyard and did a bit of a cheeky vom, but she's feeling okay now, which is very good. Okay. So I don't need Monk. Give us Fractal. Okay. Give ourselves, adjust self, add boons, all of them, and copy boons to my pet, why not? Small golem. Okay, now give us, I'll probably like having snap target here. And is a golem up yet? No, we'll go spawn my golem, perfect, okay. Okay, so basically all just good things here. And enter. and then we exit. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit tricky without the pulsing damage is definitely appearing like. Okay, even straight away it's already 27 and we still have no real fundamental clue what's going on. What I might actually do is turn on a bit of arena damage, I think, so I can actually upkeep some CA a bit better. Okay. So let's go just environment, toggle, and just mildly threatening. Perfect. I think Golem is back up. Well, I actually need to put auto attack on my axe on. Okay, so we cancelled quite a few skills there. That's unfortunate. And then we will swap. Okay, that seems to be working, and then we need to actually use our 3. And start spamming more things off cooldown. So it's basically just built on us immobilizing a whole bunch of things. Am I meant to be using this? Yeah, that seems good. Bleeding and cripple are good things, universally. And what does this one do? That just does vulnerability. Need to actually put that on auto attack, or else we are just having extra downtime that we don't need. And what does this one do? That now does chilled. Like, overall, I'm quite enjoying this. So it's just going to be a matter of actually increasing our overall output. Hey, what is up, Zach? How are you going, my friend? It is so good to see you. We're just going through and learning a bit of Condi Druid at the moment, and honestly, it's going okay. And that one does immobilize. Cool. Okay, so that's already 28.5 without food and any infusions. Okay, so that's good. And considering we literally just picked that up, everything else is mostly okay. And oh, does this count as a weekly or something we just did? Oh, it does. It counts as a legendary rank enemy. That was incredibly profitable, actually. That is outstanding. Okay, complete any strike mission. Nice, we can do that. Bohemian Gauntlet, that would be nice. Great Worm, we will also take a look. And let's take a look when the event timers are up, because that is a very good one to do. Okay, when is that up? Oh, we literally just missed that. That is unfortunate. And Plodrick, the Golem counts as a legendary foe? It does, actually. So if you're wanting to very easily get that, just come to the training room and kill a Golem, and it's just a free 40 Astral Claim and progress towards your weekly here. Oh, and also another very fun thing that we have gone through and done, we've actually gone through and crafted the Juggernaut as well, which we are in the process of going through and trying to sell. So we do have a post up on the Overflow Trading Company about that now. So if anyone wants a Juggernaut and happens to have 2,050 gold worth of Mystic Coins or any other material lying around, it is sitting here, right here. So once we go through and sell that, then we'll have enough to go through and buy the Infinite Upgrade Extractor with tons of gold left over, so we can actually start processing some gear in a most efficient way. And Zach doing super well. Going to try and craft Zaquaddle this week and take advantage of the lab farm. Hell yeah, mate. Congratulations. That sounds like a fantastic time. Now, where is our Condi Druid guide? Let's go back to display. Okay, so what else? A Celestial Avatar off cooldown, but only for the time necessary. Delaying release Celestial Avatar, drain more Astral Force. Okay, so we need to be in and out very quickly. Oh, done it already? You think it was Steve in the Labyrinth for you? Ah, nice. Yeah, Steve in the Labyrinth probably counts for that, I'd imagine. Natural Convergence and Lunar Impact. Nice. This seems pretty fun. And we can swap out Spark Trap for Glyph of Equality and Stone Spear of Aegis. Nice. Okay. That's right, yes. Hopefully whatever is plaguing our ills to internet connection actually clears up. Because, yeah, before we opened up the VPN, we're sitting at like 350 ping consistently, whereas now we're down at 230, which is actually exceptionally low for us, which is very nice. Let's put ourselves online. Let's maybe see we can grab some other strike missions. Okay, what do they want? They want heal quick and a lack. That's fine, I don't particularly care for that. Another thing we can go through and do is check our weekly rift farming, because that is always high value. Skywatch Archipelago, Elon Riverland, Straits of Devastation. Perfect. Okay, so let's maybe go and grab whatever we can from Amnetus. And I need to go through and combine my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, so I can monitor that on my end as well. Another project for us to go through and do. But everything else actually seems fairly straightforward. How is our network coping with that, just for my curiosity? Well, CPU's getting like absolutely slapped. And yeah, network's taking about 20 megabits per second, which is not too bad. We haven't even been into that map on this character, so let's head up north. Now what I really should do is go grab some of the Jade bot buffs, because then I can really juice this character. Starting off with 25 Might Fury and Quickness is honestly going to be outstanding, and I don't think this build has good capacity to self-boon, which is just okay. There we go. Now once we get up in the air, we can go through. I want to grab the waypoint up here, because once I'm up there I can sort of fairly easily navigate this entire area without any real issues. Excellent. So tonight we'll probably be doing Aetherblade Hideout, challenge mode, as well as a Junkyard. I suspect I'll be on Healer Lack, which is totally fine. I quite enjoy Heal Druid, actually. Be enjoying that a lot for the next few weeks. It's going to be one of the build guides we're covering in the future as well. So more practice in that, in a way, is actually helping us grow our YouTube channel as well, which is good. So we are premier multitasking stream now. Look at Addie actually staying on her bed. She's been very good now. Okay, there we go. Well, if we can just get out of that, and then there will be a beautiful, we're scanning for rift there. Excellent. See how we go tonight. We might even just straight up list our Juggernaut on the trading post and hope for the best. Just hope that we don't get undercut. So where are we off to? All the way down there. Okay. So where are we going? Right here. Perfect. I have to check what our actual opener is for this build as well. That's okay, we will learn. We can precast this. And just spam everything. Oh, this does not even matter. Fairly good burst though, I'm not going to lie. Where are we off to? Again, it's not showing me where, but that is okay. So it's down here. Oh, there she goes. And down we go. That's right, we'll just toggle Addy Cam manually until we fix our stream deck. Okay, so we basically just have to go through and yeet a whole bunch of these. Okay, so which of these are mobility? Okay, so Dagger 3 is mobility, and we do have Bonfire as well, which slaps. I did play a lot of, and we're talking years ago, back in Path of Fire, even Heart of Thorns days, where I played Condi Heal Druid. So I do have some experience playing it. This was back well before any of the CA skills would actually give you offensive conditions. It's purely there for healing. But rift farming is always a very profitable thing to do, especially for the weeklies, because then you can go through and turn all of your rift essences into gold by way of crafting motivations, which is very nice. And I also really need to get some more spirit shards. Am I still on 0? I have 2. No, I've earned 2 spirit shards. Perfect. But yeah, we completely drained our spirit shard stock when we were going through and crafting the Juggernaut as well. Oh, is Addy? Oh, you're up over there now, Addy. That's right. I'll just Addy Cam to get her over there. Off we go. Don't you start moving around. Just stay in one spot. It's okay. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Perfect. Just that slightly. Come on. There we go. But yeah, I think we might actually just go through and list our Juggernaut on the training post. Once we go through and deal with 5 of these, then if we can go through and maybe cancel our overflow listing and then list on the trading post. I'll also keep an eye on, yeah, if anyone wants to actually buy that. And we should just need one more. What I really need to be doing, anytime I'm playing a character before stream, I need to make sure that I load up with experience buffs, because that is just flat experience that we are not getting. Okay, and we'll try and relearn our opener as well now that we've got a little bit of practice with it. So it just dies instantly anyway. Playing a Condi build on Rifts is a bit weird because everything literally just dies instantly. Okay, so what we might do, actually, let's go here. Let's actually go cancel our listing and then list our stuff on the trading post, because if that could go during this stream, that would actually be peak content. Okay. It's going to take us a little bit to go through and find that, actually. There we go. Let's jump there and let's edit that and strike through. Okay, brilliant. Now, let's go through, grab our Juggernaut, and let us sell this on the trading post. Now we'll just drop that by gold. There we go. Now we'll just wait to see if anyone wants to buy that. Now what do we actually get from here? Oh, that's a daily taken care of. Need to defeat 25 enemies. Perfect. Now if there is actually a very quick strike. What are the dailies today? Daily strikes. Daily Harvest Temple, nice. And Daily Cosmic Observatory, that would be a good one for us to go through and practice on, actually. Looking for high DPS, perfect. Yeah, we can go through and do that. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, no, we'll probably end up doing that with the rest of the group. Just having a think. And we can always do it twice. Why not? Let's see if this can... see if this can fill relatively quickly. And cool, we've sold a Jade Bot Core. Outstanding. It's a bit more gold on hand. Nice. So now, let's go through and waddle our way into Arborstone. New DPS? Yeah, we'll just run this. Perfect. Okay, now for the rest of our opener, let's go back to display. Let's see. Okay, so precast Sharpening Stone and CA to get our damage buff. Then we use Spike Trap and Entangle Bonfire, Double Arc, Pro Torch. Okay, so basically just spamming things. So it's really just spamming things. So we're just using one round of these. I think so. Yeah, just 1 and 1. And we exit, then use another one. Okay, perfect. No, we understand it perfectly now. Oh, excellent. We do have some food. We love to see it. And now, do we have... Is there anything good in the Fractal Reliquary? I cannot tell yet, unfortunately. Let's open up all those. We'll use those to generate some gold later. I actually won't list anything on the trading post for now. Or anything that will sell really quickly, or else I'll see it and get very excited. And do we have... Did I actually eat a utility? I don't believe I did. We're running a bit low on tuning icicles as well. Okay, Stalker Strike and Crippling Talon. So just use one of these. So one before we go into CA and one when we come out. So we just got to wait for everyone to come in here. Should be relatively prompt. And what else can we run for a bit of extra group support? A Stone Spirit for group ages could be good. Godfather, have you ever tried the OLC Discord? I have actually. I've sold a few legendaries in there. Although I've had mine up for like a little bit now and it hasn't sold. I haven't got like any bites about that yet, so I'm probably keen to get the gold on hand a bit quicker. So I could just leave it up there for a while and just wait, but I kind of want to get the gold like now. Yeah, I've sold a few legendaries from there. I think I've sold like 3 or so legendaries from memory. But yeah, usually on there. I saw me selling Juggernaut on Discord. Yeah, I've gone through and just removed that for now. I'm trying to sell it through the trading post because I want to try and get it a little bit quicker. Yeah, trying to sell being the operative word there, Laser. So yeah, we can go through and bypass the listing fee, but we normally have to list it a bit lower than what's actually on the trading post there. Typically for legendaries like 0.9 times the cost of 0.85, at which point you're sort of eating it anyway. And then if I get the materials and currencies, if I go through and sell the materials for currencies, I'm eating the listing fee on those. So I'm losing probably 15-20% at the cost of not having to like relist and not risking losing the listing fee if I get like hideously undercut. So it's a give and take. But yes, I'm really keen to get the gold on hand as quickly as I comfortably can. But yes, I do rate the Overflow Discord quite a bit. Tremendous place to be. And Godfather, you bought 2 underwater legendary weapons from there recently? Hell yeah, mate. No, that sounds like a brilliant plan. Yeah, I've still got a couple Corteria explorations ready to go. And yeah, it's true, I could use the mats. Yeah, I could use the mats laser. Oh, I almost literally yeeted myself off the edge. That's slightly terrifying. But yes, I'm not planning on crafting any legendaries for profit in like the immediate future. It's mostly just doing it because I had the materials already on hand. And weird spread. There we go. Okay, this one's going to be a bit weird now. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, I have not done Harvest Temple in ages. And boop the snoot. Yeah, there's like no damage here to actually get Celestial Avatar, which kind of sucks. There we go. Oh, we got booped. Up we get. And where we go? Let's go focus on this one first. But yeah, I want to get the gold on hand fairly quickly so I can go through and start buying the infinite upgrade extractor and get that gold making mechanism going. Are we just going to ignore those mobs? Cool. Sounds like a plan. Oh, our commander might literally be dead. I think they are. Oh, let's see if we can get them up. Yeah, we were able to get them up. Nice. Okay. Do I even have... No, I do have Alacrity. Okay, good to know. Oh, hang on, I need to swap to Axe so I can actually hit that and dodge through. There we go. Ouch, that stung. Then we'll stop attacking that. It's got momentum. Nice. Okay, now we get to go through and practice our jumping. Perfect. Where is our pet? Is our pet doing its thing? I actually got to get into CA there. Jump. Thanks, thanks our teammate there who just dodged right into me. That was tremendous. Made me so happy. And if I can get a... Let's hope we got... might even be able to go through and kill these. Hang on. Do I have stability? I do. Let's just extend some boons there so I have even more stability. Nice. I stayed way too long in Celestial Avatar there. We're going to have to go start dealing with that somewhat soon, probably. Or just not. Let's stay right here. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to leave that giant up. Why not? We're through the hard part, I'm assuming. Okay, where are we off to now?
Once more, it's working. Attack my target.
And there we go. Get our 5 up, and we'll just get a bit of a heal off. Like, I'm not minding Condi Druid. It's going to have to go through and... We're still going to go through and need a little bit of practice on it. Well, actually, no, we're going to need a fair bit of practice on it because we're still sort of like bumbling our way through our rotation. And get a CC. We don't have huge amounts of CC. We need to swap out some skills to actually get us a good amount. Okay. Jump. We are cancelling quite a few skills as well, so we need to keep that in mind. And I'm just going to eat that. There we go. Got to strategically eat attacks. Okay, so we are sub 3, so we'll probably be over here. That one stung, actually. It's actually staying relatively still. Strategic face tanking? Absolutely. Only the most strategic of face tanking here. I do feel quite durable on Druid as well. Like, that is a nice feature. Hey, what's up, Mel? How are you going? Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you, friend. Make sure I go do likewise in just a bit. Oop. Nice, that one is taken care of. And thank you so much, Arten, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, we got that. Outstanding. And thank you so much, Felp, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is it CM or normal? No, that one was just normal there. Just doing it for the daily. Okay. Let's go through and make sure we are lurking on Mel's stream as well. Excellent. There we go. Outstanding. Okay. And Tatugon, what do people use to gatekeep new strike CM like Dag done 2 weeks? I don't know. I'm going to be very interested to see. Okay, Cosmic Observatory. Perfect. And once we go through do this, we'll start forming up for our other strikes. Keep an eye on Discord as well. And beautiful Nog is waiting in there. It's all good. We'll just go through and finish this up. This should not take long. Blue Prophet Shards, which we can convert to gold as well. Is that actually... That's our daily taken care of. Our weekly, a little bit of that as well, which is good. Again, more stuff that we can convert to gold. Okay. Yep, just get in this. There we go. Tee that up. But good to see that Nog is around as well. That is outstanding. So everyone, make sure you go check out Melangel as well. Another absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Oh, can we not get in? Ah! Very sad. And cool, so I gotta go get behind my allies. And yeah, if we stay too long in CA, we're going to run into a big old problem. And if we eat too many hits there, that's going to be a big old problem. Like, we're still doing pretty well for damage overall. This is much more of a Condi focused fight as well. Somewhat. More than what Harvest Temple is at least, so that's feeling pretty good. But you know what? I am very much enjoying it. It's good that we can use CA2 when we are using other skills as well. Okay, so we have to wait on the cast of our Signet of the Wild as well. Ooh, that's unfortunate. And just keep spamming. Basically spam our utility skills somewhat off cooldown. I hate how she teleports like that. Oh, get out of Soul Feast. And try not to move. Yep, that was a bit close. Hey, PD, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for the lurk, mate. Oh, get out of dodge. Excellent. We'll go through and start forming up in just a little bit. And I'll make sure I also return the favor and lurk in your stream, my friend. So let's go through. Oh, we still got this little gentle friend over here. That's unfortunate. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Yeah, it's very easy to cancel some of our traps as well. Ouch. Okay, so we have no CA, so that feels bad. That does not feel tremendous. Okay. We're targeted by Soul Feast. Do we need to actually do anything with that? No, we'll just keep it out. There we go, it's fine. Everything's fine. There we go, we can actually get into CA now. And do we have anything? Oh, we do have a skill to break there. That's good. So we have to figure out what is our priority over CA and completing our weapon skills as well. Something else for us to figure out. And yeah, we'll just get the dodge out. And straight actually on something, so that's good. And perfect. Just a little bit more of Dagda and then we shall form up. Curious to see what Condi Druid actually brings over a lot of other DPS builds as well. It's quite fun. Don't mind that. And actually taking damage is somewhat advantageous to us as well. That's fun. And get out of that. And we do offer a bit of group healing as well, which can't say is a bad thing. And I guess all the immob that we do does counter some CC. So that's fun. And Naga, if you want more CA, use Water Spirit. That is a good thought, Naga. Thank you so much for that. Excellent, that's taken care of. Now we're going to start forming up. Hey, Cowd. Hey, Nog, how's it going?
Heyo, heyo.
How you been, Nog? Good to have you back.
Been okay.
Let's go through and lurk in PD stream. There we go, got that chilling there. Now let's go through Raid Squad, Raid Mode. Why? Invite to Squad. Invite to Squad. Invite to Squad. And Cowed, invite to Squad. Perfect. Okay, that's there. Dante, how are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you. And Rada, someone is trolling the writer because first the enemies are called after the old Lithuanian word for direction, Cryptus. Now, the realm they come from is the old Greek word for trustworthy, Neos. So the enemies called the direction come from the dream realm known as trustworthy. That is hilarious. I'm sure. Yeah, what do you feel like playing tonight, Nog?
Not too sure, actually. I was kind of wanting to play Reaper.
Yep, no, that's alright. I can go heal Druid, so that sounds good. It's in line
Or,
with my stream title.
Or not Spectre, Scourge, sorry.
Yeah, Scourge is always good. Scourge, especially for Junkyard CM, is going to make things a million times easier. Just more Scourges is always a good thing for that. Okay, how is that looking?
Rare treasure.
Nice. Okay. So, let's wiggle our way back to Arborstone. One good thing about Condi Druid as well, compared to some of the other Condi builds that I have been running, is that it actually uses regular Condi food, not some specific food duration, which is very, very nice. Okay. Go to Arborstone. So we'll go regular heal Druid for this, that'll be good. Are you doing alright there, Addy? Yeah, you're living your best life. Okay. And yeah, cheeky HTCM just to smash out the daily would be amazing. Okay, let's go through and grab that. And PD will be coming up. I can hide the boon table for now. Okay, once PD is in, we'll see who else is online. Okay, have I purchased everything from here just yet? I believe I have, outstanding. Okay. So, I will go and heal Alack. So we need quick DPS. PD will be on DPS. So basically everyone here will be on DPS. So we need quick DPS. Okay, go strike missions. AH on CM plus CM. Q DPS, DPS. State roll. Perfect, there we go. Let's see if we can get some peeps in for that, then that will be very good. Now, for the AH, the blade, hide out, challenge mode. Okay, this one actually isn't too bad in the scheme of things. So I just need to go and place markers in a triangle in the northeast of the arena, I'm pretty sure. Excellent, can hear you now. And I actually need another monitor if I'm going to stream to with Twitch and YouTube as well, because I've literally run out of space.
Some normal people like PD.
Oh, PD will be here, I assume. He's just smashing out a PvP match. And there we go, he's joined up now. Outstanding. Cool, and we'll see if we can find people for 8th Blade Hideout and Junkyard Strike. And if we do struggle, then we can always smash out some raids that are not Wing 5 and Wing 6. As I did Wing 6 on EU, bringing some new people through that on Monday. I think I was in there for about 4 hours, so that was a long affair. It's all good until you get to Kadim, and then Kadim's a bit rough.
But you have the kiting down now.
Oh yeah, no, I got that done. It's actually very easy on Soul Beast. And eventually I'll have to go through and try it on Daredevil, Deadeye as well. Okay, see if we can get peeps. Now, what else can we do in the meantime? Let's take a look at what our dailies are, or weeklies are. 10 events, 100 Mordrum, meta event, King of the Jungle, Entangled Depths. Okay, so that is the Chak Gerunt meta event. And if we can do the Behem Gauntlet, salvage 50 items, that one we should be able to do fairly promptly. Honestly, our inventory will fill up super quickly. Okay. So if everyone wants to join up, let's see. Excellent, cool, that button still works. That is good to see. So if everyone wants to join up on us for Aetherblade Hideout Challenge Mode and Junkyard Challenge Mode join up on us here. Okay, so let's actually maybe remove... Let's make this a bit more specific, a bit more niche. Let's just put it in just for the one for now. So then people know what they're coming into. Okay, perfect. Now... what else shall we do? If I can go through and find a port to the Bohemian Gauntlet, that would be very good. Oh, no, I can't actually go through and do that. But what I can go through and do is probably just straight up do the Bohemian Gauntlet. Which I know that one, I think, lives in... Is that in Blaze Ridge? Castle Gullet. Or is that in Iron Marches? It's in one of the two. There it is. And a cheeky 10 silver to port across the world. That's always fun. Hey, PD, how's it going?
Yeah, good, mate, good.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I straight up remember how to do this well, because this was on my daily, like, farming loot for quite some time. It's even easier with mounts now. We'll see if we can find some people, and if we do struggle, then we can always move on to raids or something.
I might have one. I have a
Oh, hell yeah.
great doodad DMing me at the moment.
Ah, sweet. 100%. Sweet, we can glide through there. Perfect. Okay. Now, to do this bit, do we have to jump across here? This seems like a thing. Bounce. Welcome. Just DPS. Oh no! Hang on. We get down here. Oh, it's a Mesmer. Sweet. We can follow a Mesmer. Praxis, I recognize the name. Are you going to assist? No? Oh well. We just have to get back up there. Which we should be able to do, I guess. Let's see what we can achieve together. Oh. I think we might actually have to go through and turn on our markers, go tech hits, show us jumping puzzles. Yeah, no, we have that now. Perfect. Back we go. Okay, we'll see how long this takes to fill. So we also need to go through... Oh, we got someone. Sweet. So once I get one more slot, I'm going to need to just get QDPS. Sup. There we go. So we're just going to need QDPS in a moment. There you go. That is starting to fill, which is delightful. Now, I'm probably going to want to go on the Druid now. And I might even go... Let's run that. And then if I can also go... module settings. Show markers in world. There we go. You can't see it, but actually if I go over there... There we go. You can see my markers up now, so I'll just keep them hidden away to keep things a bit less cluttered. Oh, there we go. There you go, we can actually do this one. Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. We were a bit too eager. We were eager beavers to get that done. But yeah, once our Juggernaut eventually sells, then yeah, we're going to be the most flush with gold we've been for quite some time. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be very, very fun. Okay, now let's actually try this. It's been so long since I've actually done jumping puzzles. Okay. Jump. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Perfect. Yeah, we can now do this in a not scuffed manner. There we go. That's another weekly taken care of. Meta event, King of the Jungle, defeat 100 Mordrum. That will be fairly easy. Yeah, we'll get that. And how's our special looking? I'm starting to do a whole bunch of the Halloween stuff as well, to be honest. Got to get on that special Astral Acclaim. So it's going to be very well worth it. Can we get anything good from here? Need some currency. Rune Bag ain't half bad. And nothing really good there. And in the Fractal Reliquary today, nothing outstanding, but we probably can go through and buy our 30 Fractal Keys, because that's also a nice little method of gold making. Okay. And 230 ping's very nice. Thank you, VPN. You are putting in the Lord's work. And yes, I can buy 30 of these. Let us go through and do such a thing. DPS, perfect. Okay, so let's go through, remove. Excellent.
Oh,
Fractal.
and as a heads up, guys, I actually have not done Aetherblade or Zenlight Jade CMs before, but I know that they're fairly similar to their normals, so...
Yeah, they're fairly similar. Aetherblade Hideout has a little bit of a puzzle with the greens and the bombs.
They have the Jenga mechanic. Or not Jenga, but like stacking the lasers in the correct spots.
Yeah, doing that in a way that doesn't kill everyone.
And also the lightning gets put on 2 people and spawns more frequently. I believe that's really it.
Yeah, that's really bad. And then there's the green circle that 3 people have to be in, and you can't be in... You can only be in 1 or else you die. So yeah, we'll assign 3 people to go to each. I'll place markers, yada yada yada. Okay. Let's put this in the guild, actually. Anyone want to come?
Yeah, just tell me where to go. You know that I'm good for it, so...
Perfect, ask there.
Who's excited for the upcoming dungeon rush?
Oh, that's going to be nice. I'm actually going to need that in my alt account.
It's been
Let's
so
go.
long. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it.
Also,
Oh, I love me
Lexi,
some dungeons. And Dante Mordrum kills do Dragon Stand map even without meta mobs. I've meted the mobs on the main lanes, only Mordrum spawns 3 to 5 at a time. Not bad. Yeah, I need to go through and do a Dragon Stand just in general, so that would be pretty good. And go with our Fractal Chant to God's been a long ride. Oh, it really is, mate. Yeah, I haven't done Fractals for a little while, actually.
Solo?
Yeah, I've done it a couple times. I think I got close to doing it on a Berserk class back in the day, and it was like really easy on Celestial Herald. So at that point, you just out-heal everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I actually don't think that I've done dungeons in, like, besides the raw one to get the Cryptus thing out of the way. I don't think that I've run dungeons in quite a while. Or sorry, not Cryptus. Sword, the Great Sword.
Okay. Okay.
I've been known to run some dungeon troops on Friday nights.
Good times.
Welcome, Blazed. What can you play? Can you do few DPS?
Yeah, the Strength of the Unseen. That Great Sword.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I believe there was something you had to run for dungeons for that.
Okay, so Ogre Lord will come here. Hang on, where are they? Let's drag. There's Ogre Lord. And Blazed.
Yeah, we have
playing
a full group.
Excellent, there we go. We should have QDPS covered as well, so I think everything is sorted.
Oh boy, we have one that we have one that's going to be a scrapper.
No, we'll turn Addy Cam
Not
off
sure how I
now.
feel about that.
At this point, it gets things rolling. Okay, let's go through and turn off our markers.
Might be a little spicy for junkyard.
Where are we going?
So much ranged on that fight.
Oh, I know. Where actually are we going? It's over here. Now we're going to go through and figure out where to place our markers. And enter a strike mission. Oh, Aether Blade, perfect. There we go.
We're starting Aether Blade, correct?
Yeah, we'll start Aether Blade, then we'll move on to Junkyard after.
Right.
And we'll create an invite for that. Okay, so for here... Right, so let's go through. Place our markers in a way that makes sense. Right. Okay, so right over activate challenge mode. All in sub 1 DPS. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect, there we go.
Connor, I have the ability to move myself.
Oh, nice.
How about the power to move you? Someone asked if they were still QDPS.
Oh. And yeah, I think I was able to nuke them there. I'm not 100% sure, because yeah, my OBS has been a little bit odd. Okay, so let's get that there. And then if we get the split. Okay. And Alt 4. Okay, so that goes there. And I think we just need a DPS now.
And it looks like someone dropped.
And Halva, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that.
Just
Thank you
wanted to
so
drop in and
much.
say hello. It has been a while.
It has been
Good
a while.
luck with your strikes.
Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. You are an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day and hope you've been going well, mate. We're just going through and doing some 8th Blade Hideout Challenge mode.
Some Condi food. Does anybody need any other foods?
I can place down power and healing.
All right.
There we go, and let's run Heal Druid. There we go. That should be fine. And that. And perfect, that works. Okay. No dog hacker, absolutely. Okay. Now it's interesting as to why I can't actually mod on here. Oh well, is what it is. Okay, so once everyone's in, if anyone wants to come and join, actually, you can join up on us here. We're doing 8th Blade Hideout Challenge mode. Let's see if we can get anyone else online. Oh, Arksmith is on as well. Oh, we got someone. Perfect. Welcome. Perfect. Okay. So, let's edit message. Okay, so Nomi. Nomi. Amir. Bentari. Arrow. Edge, Ogre Lord. Ogre Lord. Mr. Beyond. Mr. Beyond. Olam. Circle. Okay. Perfect. D.
It's Veterinari, not Ventari.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Very nice. Haven't noticed that all this time. Alyssa and
Pardon?
Blind.
My Necro's name. He types out Ventari.
Excellent. There we go. We should be all good now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think we should be mostly good to go. So everyone make sure you know where you're going. Perfect, there we go. Yes, if we can get Blind to bring Ventari, that will be sweet. So yes, if you get the green circle, go to whichever area you have been assigned to, and all the people who have been assigned to that will also go there. So it should only be 3 in the circle at one point. Again, if we miss the circle, we all insta-wipe. It's very, very sad. Oh, you ready, Mel?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Perfect, there we go. Wow. Should be all good to go. Let's see if we can one-pull this. This might be interesting.
You just brought everyone, huh?
And I may have to go through and actually adjust the position of...
We should finish this now.
And start just spamming out all of our might generating and alacrity generating skills here. Okay, I really don't want snap target on. Actually, that's going to be a bit of a problem on heal Druid.
Spend a few years.
And how are we doing on boons? Alt Shift B. Not too bad. And make sure we keep up some... Oh no, why do I have longbow here? This is not great. Longbow should not be here, and yet it is. There we go. Just ignore the fact completely that is longbow. Yes, it is very much the wrong bow. Go to your area. Very nice. If we wipe on this, which, hey, it's challenge mode, so we'll make sure we swap back to staff, because, yeah, it's a little bit sad, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to need some actual CA here. I need some damage to take place. Okay, good thing is only a finite number of mechanics that can actually wipe us here.
Please, I can't lose again.
No, also avoid all the avoidable stuff like jump over shockwave.
Oh yes, that. Jump! Perfect. All these things hurt like the dickens, but it's alright. It actually means we get to generate a whole bunch of CA, which is fun. Hey, Iron, how are you going? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocron Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build. Guys, how are you going? Iron, tell me everything about your stream. We'll make sure I go through and give you a shout out in just a minute. We're just going through and doing some Aether Blade Hideout Challenge mode here. And it's going somewhat okay. We just lost Mel, unfortunately, which is a bit unfortunate. Yes, what'd you get up to on your stream? And everyone who came along with Iron, thank you so much for coming along. Do us a solid and
toe was standing in that green,
do a solid and refresh your stream. That way your view counts will push to Twitch partner. And Saiga, how are you going, my friend? Let's go stand right here. Oh, that's a bit spicy. And jump over that. And Saiga, thank you so much for the pro tip. Well, let's go through and just stack these up over here. Oh, they should not be there, to be honest. Rip.
It's fine.
Saiga, your tax collector. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, this is just getting a bit scuffed, and we're on the wrong build. Oh no, I've literally got four stacks of the bad on. That makes me very unhappy. Saiga murdered Elandra in all 8. Oh. GG. Yes, make sure that is not in the middle. That needs to be out on the edge. Perfect, there we go. Make sure we go through and give you a shout out. Let me find. There we go. Everyone, make sure you do yourself a favor and go check out Iron Maiden. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer, and hopefully that worked.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Iron Maiden.
I didn't even know.
There we go. And yes, remind me to change the staff. Thank you. I'm just going to swap to staff, actually, because I did not have it. Customize. Harriers. So, big pro tip. This is going to be a fairly cheeky one, but make sure you actually have the right weapons equipped. Because the number of times I'm swapping between characters, always forgetting to check that I actually have the right things. Because there I had longbow instead of staff, and it was a few kinds of terrible. But fortunately, it's okay now. We should mostly be alright. And Annie, how are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you as well. Everyone, make sure you go check out Annie as well. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Arksmith, how you going? And Cult of Lamb, such a silly game. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Oh, hang on, we'll cancel that. And Nog is back. That is unfortunate.
It really is.
It's good we won't start up. But yeah, I think there's so many different builds and so many different build templates. It's very easy to go through and get lost. So every time you're going to go through and start an encounter, especially any sort of challenge mode, always make sure that your weapons are in the right slots and you've actually got what you need, because it's incredibly easy to forget. The number of Harvest Temple runs we've had as well, where people have started off and just completely the wrong build, and then we've found out a couple minutes in of like, oh hey, nothing's actually happening. It happens all the time. And Orpheus, welcome in. What do you think about the blog post today? I was very happy to take a look at the blog post. I'm fairly happy that we're going to go through and actually get some more content coming through on the 7th of November. We get Legendary Rifts coming as well, which I am very keen for. Overall, I was fairly happy with what was in there. As a PvE enjoyer, I was happy with it. I'm getting some new relics to play with as well. It's phenomenal. I'm very excited to see what is actually coming. That's a good tip. You just don't have any extra weapons. True, yes, that will absolutely make sure that you don't have to worry about that. And yes, make sure for the green circle, if it is not on your area, you stay well clear of it. There we go. Because yes, we can't have people getting into that circle. Also super happy about the Guildhall changes. Ah, nice. What's happening with the Guildhall changes? Like, I read it and I only sort of internalized the stuff that was most relevant to, like, PvE in general, but yeah, what's happening with guild halls? Let's go through and get some heals over here. I'm basically just spreading around a whole bunch of alacrity now. There we go. Legendary relics coming too. I am very, very keen for that. That is going to be phenomenal. Okay. So in guild halls, you can change the stats used for jewels and scrims. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Is that what I was hearing about? Some actual sort of structured GVG coming in or something? Also, right now, Guildhall's like PvE only stats. That's very cool. They're going to go through and actually change that. That is phenomenal. PvE legendaries, the obsidian sets. Yeah, that's going to be phenomenal as well. Go to your spot. Nice. So you can change it from world versus world to PvP as well. Brilliant. And yeah, we get the beta test for the new weapons on classes coming very soon. That's very hype. Honestly, it's all fantastic stuff. And yes, today we're also streaming on YouTube as well for the first time concurrently. So that is very fun, and our computer actually seems to be handling it, which is uber exciting. That's going to be huge. You've been asking that since you started playing. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice feature because, yeah, the Guildhall combat system, having it only reflect PvE where you don't really have to worry about any player versus player content, it's a bit weird. And nice, are you using a direct dual stream? We're using a third-party host. We're doing direct dual stream, so we're using the OBS vertical plugin to go through and basically run 2 concurrent streams. So yes, I don't have to go through like restream or anything, which is nice. Saves me shelling out for an extra subscription, so that's good. Even though restream does look very cool, would significantly like reduce the strain on our computer. That's good, because at least on YouTube we can encode using H.265 on our graphics card as well, which is good. So I actually use my CPU for Twitch and my graphics card for YouTube, so it's actually not too bad in the scheme of things. I'm just going to dodge sort of over there. There we go. Let's get PD up. Jump. Okay. I need 3 people in that.
Yep, okay.
So who was on Hunt?
I was on the thing. I was on the thing.
PD, I think you weren't on that one.
Yes, that's correct. I was not over there.
Yep, so make sure when the green circle is popping up, you are making sure that you know where it's going. So if it's going to heart, make sure you're going to heart.
Absolutely. When do green circles pop up?
I
didn't get a call out, and I don't know this, I've done it once.
Oh, that's right. It will be after the big spread, typically. Stay roll, there we go. Okay, let's just monitor how everything else is cracking on. I do actually need... Oh, actually, no, I can straight up use this other laptop here to monitor the YouTube one, then that's good. That actually works. Just wait for that to fill. And let's see. Okay. And Poultry, how's the heat going? Heat's going like totally fine. It's probably just no different computer, which remote into our other computer so we can actually monitor like YouTube concurrently because I've literally run out of window space. But yeah, like he's going totally fine. Yeah, we've got a decent AIO cooler on the CPU, so that doesn't really have to worry. It only gets up to about 60 degrees or so, and the graphics card, yeah, that's same. It's not too bad. Okay, so where was Nomi going? So Nomi, welcome. Oh, no, it's much better than your laptop on a cake stand. No, absolutely, yeah. Trying to stream on a laptop is going to be a bit spicy in terms of the just sheer amount of heat there. Not going to lie. But I've actually just got like a 10-year-old laptop over on the other side of our desk here, which we can use to go through and monitor things as well. Okay. Plant of Joko, you will be going to Arrow 4 green circles. Perfect, there we go. Mm-hmm. Excellent, perfect. That is all set up now. Nice. Love it. Okay. Ready check. Perfect. Okay, now we're good. Now, how are we going in terms of our traits here? Should we be running anything else? Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, I can run that because I'm literally not running longbow anymore, so that was a bit weird. Okay. Grant protection.
Dude, that might still be AFK.
That's right, we'll just give them a minute to go check their food. Got to make sure they don't burn their house down. Okay. I'm going to have to go through and add this as an actual... Oh, can I actually... Let's go through. Yes, here we go. So this will be a plant. Okay. Edit squad message. There we go. Now we'll go through and just worry about the rest of that later. Just going to try and cap out everyone on alacrity and might as much as possible. And we'll get some protection up as well. What's this one? Leaps of bound. Not 100% sure. Just don't get hit by any of the bad, basically. Okay, so we'll keep an eye when the greens come up. So we are floating. How are we doing on alacrity? Pretty good overall. Okay, so now we're going to have to go get ready for the first green coming up soon. We're after the spread. Watch for the first green. Be aware of where it's going. I assume it's coming up now. Green, go to your spot.
Arrow.
Perfect. That's good. That worked out well. Get the big spread. Perfect. Good. Outstanding. Hey Astro, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for that. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Iron. I really, really appreciate that. Everyone, do yourself a favor. Make sure you go check out Iron Maiden. Absolutely phenomenal Guild Wars 2 streamer. Okay, so
Lightning can start now.
So watch for it. Get it placed on the edge, try and stack them. And Annie wouldn't go that far, she keeps on murdering her cult members. There is a price to be associated with the wondrous Iron Maiden, and it's just the risk that you have to take. But it is a worthwhile risk nonetheless. Okay. Spread and then watch for greens. Greens will be coming up shortly. Jump. Make sure we get everyone up. We'll go heart. Perfect, okay. So the next one should be circle. Let's get the big old spread. Ooh. Okay, we need to go through and get everyone up. Get the reses. Okay, we're just going to eat that. Ouch. That's right, I have to get one of our healers up at least. Jump. Place that on the wall. Stack them if you can. Yeah, having a Ventari here is phenomenal. I'll make sure we dodge that. Stack those if you can. Alt 4. There we go. There we go. We'll stack that there. Outstanding. I'm glad we actually got through that phase without anyone dying. That's phenomenal. And a really good thing about this fight is because there is so much just incidental damage, actually makes it really easy to go through and generate more. Get that off the group. Okay, so we're down Olm. That is unfortunate. Okay, so in a moment, circle will be up. PD, can you jump in it as well? So we are down 1 for circle.
Already jumped in one, I thought that.
Yes, we're going to need to sacrifice someone.
Wow.
Excellent, thank you for that.
I was in the circle too.
And let's make this a bit easier. Hang on, let's go through and get a heal. Sacrificing back to Cult of the Lamb? Somewhat, yeah. Let's go get a... Okay, so we're down 3. So really should be stacking those if we can. Shall we evade that? And you can stack those. Okay, this is going to be a bit rough. Okay. Hey, Master Lou, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today? Excellent. Thank you, PD and Nog, for sacrificing yourselves for that. If we do lose people who have not done a green, we're going to have to sacrifice some people. So the reason I picked UPD is because I knew you were responsive in Discord, and you also weren't cowed, because losing a heal is going to be rough. Laser's fight almost seems to bug out for you. Lightning always stops appearing. That would be very nice, Laser. I would very much enjoy that. And thanks very much, Annie, for shouting out Master Lou as well. I really appreciate that. Everyone, make sure you go and check out. Okay, we'll get the ready checkup. Now, what else can we bring here to make this a bit easier? Okay, so let's just get it on this
Someone
pool.
was intimidated and wanted to deactivate the CM.
Yeah, no, that was me. I forgot that that unlike fractals, you don't have to reset these ones.
God, I haven't done
Raids, sorry.
fractals. I was about to say I haven't done fractals in forever.
Yeah, I still need to do some more fractals regularly to eventually push to fractal god. Plus gold.
Same.
Spend a few years on this.
I have Prodigy and I quit.
And let's make sure we step out of that.
How did you?
Okay. And Lou, you're actually planning on upgrading your system probably next month so you can improve the streaming experience. Hell yeah, mate. That sounds phenomenal. Yeah, what are you planning on upgrading to? Okay, watch for spread. Excellent. First green will be up. So if you get it, call out. That'll be heart. Everyone else out. Perfect. On AMD Ryzen, probably an ASRock motherboard or MSI. Very nice. Because I've got a Ryzen as well. I think it's a 5600X. And yeah, that one absolutely pumps. Very much enjoy that. So phenomenal choice. Okay, how we doing? And alacrity is mostly fine.
I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Don't ask me, got a Ryzen 9 5950X. Beautiful. That would be an absolute beast. Get ready to dodge that. Oh, nice. I thought we dodged a little bit too late for that, but it actually worked just fine. Okay, got to go through and get the heal there. Make way to markers, get ready for next green. Okay. Okay, that's arrow.
Arrow.
Ouch. Get PD up. Beautiful, there we go. Yeah, we need to kill those far quicker. Watch out for shockwave. It's going to sting some people. Perfect. And you may go with the
Coming soon.
jump. Get those to the edge. You may go with the 7800. Ah, nice. I think is that for the graphics card? Or for the GPU, not GPU, CPU. So if you're streaming and you're like deciding to upgrade, probably recommend going for an NVIDIA one so you can actually use that for streaming on Twitch. CPU, nice, yeah. Yeah, if you're going through an upgrade and you have the option to upgrade your GPU as much as I am and get that to the edge, as much as I am an AMD enjoyer, NVIDIA one's just going to be so much handier. Swap them. Yep, and come back here. Special action key on that and come back here. Perfect. Very nice. Glad I actually haven't had to deal with that mechanic before. And Sparrow, how you going? Thanks so much for popping in, mate. It's so good to see you. Okay, we're just going through and doing some Aether Blade hideout challenge mode here, and it's honestly going pretty okay. Now let's get that to the edge, try and stack them. Dodge that. Perfect. Dodge that. Perfect. Probably go for a Radeon GPU. The Nvidia one's just too expensive. No, I totally feel you there. And that's okay. You can just use with this. Oh, shit, we're getting eaten by that. What's it? Yeah, with the graphics card on a CPU like that, you can just use that for encoding the stream. That'll be fine. Go for the next screen. Should be circle from memory. That's on circle. Very nice, last circle down. Okay. Okay, bounce. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, we're eating too much there. We get up.
That shift signet, though.
Oh, we're just eating things now. Okay, so we can somewhat salvage
I was just
this.
trying to find a safe place to stand.
Okay, still salvageable. Let's get this down here. I might even just run like minstrels for this, to be honest. Dodge. Perfect, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Dump it on the wall. Okay, we got 3. Yes, trying to out-heal all this, it's spicy. Jump. I did not even see that. Okay. Get that off the group. Swap. Perfect. No, other side, other side. Perfect.
That was a bit of a panic moment.
Yeah, that just a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to get used to just dodging some of these. Go through and catch up on chat in just a hot minute. Beautiful. I'm glad to see these things getting stacked. There's no more extra mechanics for us to deal with. Now it's just straight up us. Keep that off the group. Oh, don't really want that one there, but still workable. Excellent, good job. Phenomenal work. Nice, outstanding. Going good, thanks for watching in bed this morning. You worked super late last night, so having a slow start today. Well, thank you so much for starting off your day with us, mate. And I hope you have a much more relaxing day than what you had.
Try, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, mate. And Sparrow, the CC in this fight is the biggest CC bar in the game. True, yeah. That is not wrong at all.
I want that.
Nice. Okay. Beautiful. So now, we'll do Junkyard. Perfect. Now for this next one. Okay, so we got everyone here. Okay, so I'm going to need Q DPS. Yeah, I'm just going to need Q DPS and DPS. Perfect. TM. Perfect. There we go. Edit. And of course, Killer Power. Of course you can join, mate. Perfect. Okay, so we just need some Q DPS now, or someone from our group to do it. Or just 2 rolls. Perfect. Murray actually notes the beer from Wing 7. True, yeah, when you have a special action key, it feels like a smaller break bar. It's a very good point. Welcome back. And Plant will make sure they're actually running quickness. Okay, so for this one, I'm probably going to bring...
It's all ogre now.
Yeah, it's literally the same people we had in the last one. I love it. Okay, so for this one, just bring as much CC as you comfortably can on your build. That's going to be the big limiting factor for us. Strike mission. Junkyard, yes. I know whenever he's fixated, or Samurai, whenever he's fixated, he seems to have infinite CC bar. Yeah, if you're like the one doing CC and then you're actually like sacrificed and you're getting beaten to death by Samurai, yeah, that one feels like a really sad time. Okay. So let's go. Customize. Yeah, that's fine. What's our toughness? It's fine. We can work with it.
Sorry, I touched the shiny. I've never touched the shiny before, Connor. I'm so sorry. I stole that from you.
No, that is all right.
I just wanted to touch it one time, okay?
Chances are I would have forgotten to do it anyway, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Sometimes touching it one time is all it takes.
Okay.
I mean, look. Sign me up
Now
for a good
here,
time.
I might run that. And here I might run skirmishing. Trapper's expertise, that. Then maybe quick draw. Perfect. Or just touch it one time.
Protected.
And yeah, Murray, that's what, I was thinking your healing spring would be very nice here. And here, I kind of want to bring Storm Spirit. Yes. Okay. It's going to run this far, far away. GG.
I did not dodge.
And I noticed too late.
That's right. If they get caught in that, there's really nothing you can do.
Yeah, transfusion.
True, yeah, if you even notice them going down in time. Because that will just eat away their downed health.
Each more hideous than the last.
Okay. We are ready. Off we trot.
Glory rising.
Again, I need to hold off on actually using my healing spring there. Oh well, we can just spam out a whole bunch of heals. Okay. Dodge that. Watch for Quaggins.
Give up yet?
Run towards the edge. Good use of the about face key there. You can just straight run directly towards the edge so you don't have to worry about getting pulled at all. Watch out for the hallucinations. It's going to try and not stand in the bad. Good job. Now be ready to CC little mobs coming up.
I don't have an apology. I chose you. This power feels good.
I think that's dealt with. Okay. Perfect. It's a really chaotic fight, so trying to actually pay attention to everything that's happening is very tricky. Watch for these. Whoop. Why are our headphones cutting out? It's a little bit weird. And get ready to use our about face key. Yes, run straight towards the edge. Perfect. Easy peasy. In Orpheus, you were just looking for the about face key the other day, wondering if it was useful. It very much is in some cases. One of those things where if you use it a couple times, you start to realize just how good it is. It saves you in a whole manner of different situations. Like being able to very quickly just rotate your character 180 is very handy.
This power feels good.
Where's Anka? There we go. Oh, so much damage here. The lack-up time is pretty hype though, not gonna lie. What's this debuff? Incoming healing is reduced by 50%. Nice. Fortunately, it's not too much of a problem. And yeah, super useful in well in PvP as well. Also great for using certain mobility skills, like things that will roll you backwards, being able to very quickly tap about face and have them move you forwards instead is incredibly handy. So keep dipping in and out of the safe zones. Come and stack on tag. So just duck in and out every couple seconds. Okay, we'll duck over to this one instead. Mind the crate. So you see these mobs? So you see this? Perfect. Okay. Get ready for the about face. Oh, hi, Addie. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, hi, baby. I'm not doing anything fancy, Addie. Don't worry. And duck back in. Still salvageable, I think. Oh, hello, you're back. I'll watch for these. Okay. You gotta watch out for that. Okay, where is she going? And let's go get a heal. Ah! Oh, so the amount of damn healing that we are needing here is substantial. Keep those off the group. Okay. It's a hectic one. Oh, look at these corn. The sheer number of AoEs. You love to see it. Okay. Whoop. Need to actually just go get in there.
That's slapped into a red circle.
Oh, that's an unfortunate time to die there. Yeah. I might even go heal Scourge for this as well. I'm not worried if you are. Oh, what about you are doing? Not worried about what you are doing, Dad. I'm worried about what you're not doing, which is loving you. Bit hard to do during that encounter. Okay, let's go. Where is our Scourge? Here we go. Wasn't like awful though, but we can make this work. But yeah, having another Scourge, I think it's just going to make this much cleaner. And Arbor Stone. Here we go. You're a 3-CAD dad, so you get it? No, I totally feel your pain there. There's been quite a few Harvest Temple Challenge Mode runs that Addie has interfered with and just directly caused the entire wipe of the group. Oh, the boss ate one of those CC Spider ads, applying healing reduction to the players and making Unka do 25% more damage per stack. Ah, okay, so that was what our problem was. Claudius jumps onto your lap. I was like, you're holding me now, doesn't matter what you're doing. Love it. Okay, let's go through. Have that, and a bountiful. Perfect. And everything else here seems to be mostly okay. Yep. Yeah, this works. Okay, so we need to make sure that all of those are CC'd. I assume I'm on Heal Scourge. Let's find out right now. Yeah, that looks like Heal Scourge. Nice.
Did you really just jump down without confirming if you were on your heal or not?
Oh, I was in the slot that I remembered it being. I was just checking the traits were actually correct, because that's rather important.
You are a madman.
That's right, I was correct this time, so that's all that matters.
Tempted to try switching dagger to pistol.
Back on my feet.
Oh,
Close your eyes.
now we'll GG that. And laser, this is a Scourge or Mech fight. Conjure Cleanse Barrier, the healing reduction from stacks doesn't affect barrier for whatever reason. That's good to know. And Druid performs extremely well here too. You just need to have people actually CC those ads. Yeah, Druid was like totally fine. And Astral Force was 100% free here as well. Yeah, Druid was 100% fine. That wasn't an issue. It's just that, yeah, people weren't bringing the CC, and honestly, me bringing the Scourge is probably going to lower the overall CC. So I might have just played us here for the trade-off of actually making the last phase being a little bit cleaner, or basically being able to just sort of brute force carry our way through it.
Don't look away.
And I don't think I really hope I don't have Snap Target on, or else it's going to make aiming Signal of Undeath like really, really bad. Where's Mel? There we go. Turn around and run. And now we can wriggle back in. Right about now, perfect. We'll go through turn on Adicam again in a minute. Oh, 222 ping. What is this? Gotta love a VPN. Get them out of dodge. I can only do that once for a little bit. Okay, everyone's back up. Cool. Barrow, what is up? Hi, DPS. How are you going, DPS? Are you going to be top of the charts today? How are you getting on today, mate? Okay, off we go. Perfect. And now, we need to bring the CC. I always tend to go for the far one. So that one always seems to have a bit less CC. Okay. Plant is probably going to die. There we go. I think that's dealt with now. Perfect. Okay, where is Anka? Friend, what got you there? It's very unfortunate. Never be top of the charts of Addy there. It is really hard, not gonna lie. Well, especially on Heal Scourge. What's up, Miss Badger? How you going, my friend? So good to see you. Ouch. Keep that off the group.
Hallucination.
It's not me.
Oh well. It's just going to be on the group. That's just going to be our lot in life.
They have the fixate thing above your head, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's supposed to.
And you'll also get sucked. And yeah,
Yeah, I didn't have that fixate thing, but it may not have loaded.
And you're well, how are you? I'm going very well, thank you for asking. Do you spill any beans? Not today, no. I've been very, very tidy today. I was going through and smashing out some... We did some Aether Blade Hideout Challenge mode. Took a couple pulls to get that done, but honestly it wasn't too bad. I'll watch out for that Quaggan. Barely managed to get that done. Now we're doing Junkyard, which conceptually is really not that much different from normal mode, aside from everything just hurts a hell of a lot more.
This power Feels good.
Perfect. Okay, we're good now. So I didn't have to coordinate who's actually going where there, which is nice. Like, just the infinite life force we get as well with Dagger. And I think it's Eternal Life, the trait in Soul Reaping, is absolutely incredible. Okay, now I've got to make sure people don't die to anything in here. I'll check if I'm running Minstrels. It looks like I'm running Minstrels with this level of HP. Let's get a bit of cheeky Condi cleanse on the group. We dodge through that. Just eat one hit, but that's okay. I did a bit of gamble in Sandstorm game with Crystal Oasis. Nice. How did you fare? Why is she jumping over here? Okay, I'm just going to duck into this one. There we go. Managed to get our friend up just over there. Nice. Let's go duck back in. Perfect. Gotta make sure everyone is mostly stacked up for the healing, or else it's gonna get like really sad.
This power feels good.
Yeah, we're probably not going to CC the antipathy there. And cool, she didn't eat anything there, which is good. Which way are we going? Yeah, we need to actually CC that. Yep. That's unfortunate. Now we have no places to stand. Well, we have two. Let's run. I'm just running straight towards the edge here. See, you don't have to worry about being sucked in if you just run straight towards the edge. It's pretty chill. There we go. We get some more barrier on peeps. Okay, where is Mel? There we go. We're able to get our friends up there. Sign of the Undead is coming in insanely handy. Our first time you won 250 gold and Ectos, and second time on 25 gold. That is the way with Ecto gambling. Sometimes it's obscenely profitable, the rest of the time it's not. Okay. Yep, Heal Scourge has just really helped carry this fight, not gonna lie. 4%. Very nice, well done team. That was not too bad. Okay. Now, what do I need to know for Aetherblade Hideout? Not Aetherblade Hideout, Kinding Overlook. These two. AO. BM Guide. Sure.
Alright, Connor, anything else we got going?
Yeah, I think let's do 2 times Soto, then daily EOD. I think that sounds good. I think we still need to... Well, one, I still need to go through and figure out what the hell to actually do on Kinding Overlook challenge mode.
Yeah, we could probably do that before we get back to HDCM.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good one to do before we get back to HTCM. Because, yeah, that is the next hardest one below HTCM, is my understanding. So here, let's go through and run Druid again. And Dante, when using Chrome to view Twitch, there's an extension that can be added to auto-redeem the channel points. Yes, I have that as well. Have it on Edge as well. Very handy. It's hard to see if you're lucky to get the rune used for 32 slot bags, but happy to get the gold back. I'm glad you're able to get the gold back. That's good. And if I dag to CM in 2 weeks, I know I'm very excited for that. That's going to be fantastic. MRA, as healer, you'll be responsible for being stab every spread and kiting the sniper during the golem phase. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll be able to get it fairly quickly, I think. Well, relatively quickly. But purely because I've been in quite a few pub groups where it just has not gone particularly well. Okay. Okay, so we just need, again, I just need a Q DPS. Strike missions. 1 Bailey, HT, plus 2 Soto. Q DPS.
How weird is it going to be to do this on normal mode?
I know, yeah, it feels completely different.
Very weird. Very weird.
Here,
It's gonna be
let's
weirder
run.
healing this.
Arch, hurry up.
Oh, nice. Welcome in, Arch.
Hey, yo, let's go. We got an arch.
He is not a voice though.
I think that's his favorite thing to do.
Come here.
If I knew Lucky and Gex don't have a static, we'll go through and clear that on EU, don't you worry. Afari, we'll figure it out. Perfect.
What about not being in voice now?
Hey.
Hey, welcome in, mate. Oh, there's Addy. Go through and just adjust the Addy camera position. There we go.
By the way.
Hell yeah, thank you for that. There she is. Yeah, carry by me. No, that's right. You'll be carrying me,
Arch, can you
Afari.
try
We'll be making you
something?
do all the work while I just like DPS. I just unga bunga bunga. Okay, so here, let's run that. That. Yeah, that's fine. Just standard stuff. Miss Badger, know what you mean. You made enough bags for one character, and when Supreme Bruiser coins were cheaper, yeah, I did the same. I got, well, not max bags, that's my Revenant. I did, and then they increased them. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you. We must go through and keep stretching out our hip
Sweet
flexors and our
spec that
quads.
uses greatsword.
Ooh, woo.
Oh, sorry. Can you slash shout out yourself on
On neck and
as a
shoulders too?
moderator?
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what? Can people shout out themselves?
Yeah,
Yes.
Arch is one of my mods on. My
Yes,
channel,
he can
so.
absolutely shout himself out.
That was actually our in-game volume. Let's maybe... Oh, yeah, we can crank that
Or
a
you
bit.
can just give me mod and I'll shout him out, Nog. How about that?
Yeah, I know, my shoulders are actually getting a lot tighter nowadays.
Do you really need another one, Mel?
Yeah.
Here for food. I don't really want to
I'll talk to you
consume
about
more
that.
food. I might even just do that. There we go.
I have to wait.
Rare treasure.
I'm more curious about the greatsword scourge here.
And Marcelo, did Addy get
So
popcorn today?
Arch-
Not
Should be
today, no.
interesting.
Arch is a streamer.
Did give us some banana last night, though.
Yes.
Well, calling me surprised.
And mindless, hey,
I don't
welcome
know.
in. Hi, to Strike or Rage. Just visiting to check out some healer gameplays. We are doing
started last week.
strikes at the moment, so we just did Aether Blade Hideout challenge mode, Junkyard, or Zunlai J Junkyard challenge
I'll
mode.
be
Now
here
we're doing
for
Harvest
you,
Temple
I'll
normal
order
mode. So we're doing strikes, and we're going to go through and do the 2 Secrets of the Obscure strikes as well. So we'll be on Druid for those. We just hopped on to Heal Scourge for Junkyard because it really hard carries a bit more. Hard carries a bit more than what we need.
There. I did it for him.
Yeah, it said I had to wait like 5 minutes. I was like,
Minus awesome. Do you have a chance to play Quick Heal Herald? Yeah, I've played a lot of Quick Heal Herald. If you go through and check out my YouTube channel, a couple of videos back I went through and did a guide on Heal Quickness Herald. It's absolutely incredible. So I'm a huge enjoyer of that. And I also played that... When did I play that? I may have played it... Sunday? I think. Very recently. Switching from DPS to heal constantly. No, you and me both. I'm always switching between the roles. And thank you so much for the follow, Mindless. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. Okay, gonna go through and smash out.
Dog, are you really going in as Greatsword Scourge here?
Oh, sorry, switch to heal. No, that's all good.
I don't think you're tempted.
You gotta learn him for Fractals and hopefully strikes and rays. No, it's absolutely fantastic. You're fed up with no support during runs. It's always good to be able to go through and provide support yourself.
I don't know,
It does
maybe
make
he
your life
might.
much easier.
I'm ready to
Yep.
go.
Yeah, he just did.
I guess he is, yeah.
Perfect, there we go.
A bold move.
Let's go.
But yes, I'm really enjoying Druid lately as well. I have to go through and make a guide on it. Just don't stand in the bad.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
That's moving. Feels weird doing this and not challenge mode. And also not having virtuosos to push feels kinda bad, not gonna lie.
DM mode needs to be activated. This is so wrong.
I know, it feels weird.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Oh, I'm still on Scourge even though I switched over my power setup.
Is it also Harry on Druid? I think yeah, that one works just fine. I think I'm running like a little bit of Givers to
Do you
hit
want
100%
Tribe
boon duration.
to be warned?
But yeah, you can just throw like full Harrys on it, it'll
something
work
like
just
that.
fine.
Like 3 times.
I'll go through and show the exact setup that I'm running a little bit after this. Probably best you don't know. They're not doing some virtuosos is weird. I also watched my video. It's good to hear. Snowcrow's written guide has so much information here. Snowcrow's guides absolutely slap. Actually, the guide I made, there's been a few updates since then, but it should still work just fine. Run, 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 run. Whee! And perfect, no one died to that. So I assume I'm probably going to be kiting out one of the mechanics in a bit. And just sidestep that. Nice. Okay, get ready to pull these in. And give everyone some stability here. I was curious to see if I could eat those, and turns out the answer is actually yes.
It's like best part is I swapped my gear, but I didn't swap my traits.
That's what they were trying to tell me.
Oh, that's literally the wrong spot for us to be. Dodge backwards. That was very, very bad.
Because I was talking to my chat.
Imagine talking to chat.
Imagine.
You have time for that?
Okay,
Yeah?
so we got this friend over here to go through and deal with. And Alack uptime is pumping, and Might uptime in our sub is spot on as well. I love it. Druid overcaps are such a hilarious manner. Being able to move around the arena in such a rapid fashion is very, very fun. Just pop it. Pop some extra alack down the group.
Casually strolling through the goo.
What else is there to do?
It's just a healing build in a fight where there's not much healing needed.
Why did Ark get out of combat? Why does it say they have no alacrity now? I'm very sad. Jump. Jump. Okay, we're going to need some stability here. Oosh. That's right, we can get ourselves up in a moment.
Assistance, please.
That was rough. Immediately up, immediately knocked back.
People are getting absolutely just demolished by the giants at the moment with no stability.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to bring more.
Down goes Arch.
Oh,
I was the first, but I also was being an absolute dingus and didn't fucking swap my build.
okay, let's get everyone up. Still salvageable, it's just gonna take a bit. Yeah, if you're jealous, you should always bring Road. Or if you're Revenant, you should always bring Road here, unless you're Ventari. Okay, so now we're good now. Are we on staff? There we go. Perfect, there we go. Just sidestep that. And MCKin, you still need 100 LI for that. A medium armor. I feels weird without stat switching, so I ignore those three professions. Oh, it feels so good once you finally have legendary armor on all three sets. It was such a big thing for me to go through and do that. Medium was my first, then I did heavy, then a couple years later I did light as well. And yeah, I play so many more light armor classes now.
Once more, it's working. Sad. Shield up.
And Aloha carry, more than happy to. You can hop on my broad shoulders and I will carry you to victory. And get a break. See if we actually have a projectile reflect. No, I don't think we will. We won't have any really nice projectile reflect. I can do a little bit of one, but not going to be able to do a tremendous one. Split blade will be good for pushing. Yeah, I can see it just get like a huge bonus in movement there. Perfect. Okay, Dragon Void is up. So I can give some stability with this. There we go, bounce. I can pulse stability as well. I'm just going to move all the way out there. There we go. Give ourselves some stability.
Don't let it escape the tower.
Power res people. They're up. Nice. Oh, look at that fountain right there. I love it. So once it's moving away from you, stop pushing. Let's go through, get everyone up. probably... Yeah, if I can place that. There we go. Perfect, there we go. That's taken care of. I'm sure we give people some stability in just a hot minute. And thank you so much, Annie, for look. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. And... okay, so who went down? A few people did. It's very unfortunate. Excellent, good job.
Thanks for the carry.
You're welcome.
I blame Nog.
And thank you, Farah, for giving some mind to shout out Fireball Annie there. Everyone, make sure you go drop Annie a follow. She's an absolutely incredible streamer, great friend of mine. You're going to have an absolute blast in their stream. And definitely go check them out for Fractals after.
It was 1 month.
And thank you so much, Yuji as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Rub the choya.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mars, you
no,
heard there's
PD
some
is
tanking
starting
requirement
to
from Quick Heal Herald at some point. Yes, generally, if you're Quick Heal Herald, you are one of the best builds to go through and tank on. It's incredibly easy to do, because you are so remarkably durable with Ventari and Glint.
All I know is everything fell apart.
So you can run a build that won't require you to tank. Just run Harry so you don't run any toughness.
Orca
But
injured himself somehow.
if there's one build you want to tank on, Heal Herald's going to be the one, because it's so unfathomably easy.
Yeah. I always plan to come back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything particularly fancy for these.
Yeah, so whenever we get back into HTCM though, I'll be here.
No, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, we'll look at getting into that soonish. We'll figure out sort of where everyone's sitting as well. A 600 range boons is huge for tanking. It is. A 600 range boons, laser. They're absolutely
There's only 2
insane.
more rolls I haven't done in there now.
Also, good news. I'm on a Reaper setup now.
Ah, sweet.
Actually do
Congratulations.
damage.
Congratulations.
We're proud of you.
Okay. Just waiting
Are we
on
not
this
doing,
coming.
Kiting Overlook?
No, won't do that tonight. We'll just do the Soto ones, I think.
Night.
Ooh, Connor. We got a volunteer for HTCM.
Excellent. Yeah, Olam, if you want to go through and just like whisper me on Discord, then we can chat about it, because you'll do a slot open for DPS, which will be outstanding. I think you have to check some guides before you start any runs to just to have an idea. It's really not too bad. If you actually go through and check out a whole bunch of our streams, we're tanking a good chunk of the time on Heal Herald and all manner of other things as well, so you can usually figure it out from that. But if like wings 1 to 4, it's very straightforward, really. Just generally keep the boss in one spot and point it away from the group. That's basically it. But yeah, as long as you just like watch some guys, you have a rough idea of where you need to move the boss at certain points, and then if you're running like a Minstrel and Givers setup for Herald, you are so unbelievably survivable that you're not really going to have to worry. Like, you have so much room for mistakes. It's absolutely crazy.
On a Wednesday and Sunday night.
Do you want to start with Wing 1 to 4 and learn? Absolutely. For now, invested the Harrier setup. Yeah, you won't be expected to tank on that. You literally won't be able to. And just keep that towards the back of the group. I hate that the boss just goes invulnerable there for some reason. I'm just going to spread. That's right, compared to the challenge modes, these are going to be like terrifically easy. Although this will be the next strike that will actually have a challenge mode introduced to it, so looking forward to that. And just keep slapping people with some heals, and also consequently alacrity. Minds, can both Druid and Quick Heal Herald be played in Fractals? Absolutely they can. You know, they'll both be really good in Fractals. I think in Fractals, Heal, Firebrand and Mechanist tend to be the main ones, but I played both Druid and Quick Herald in there, and it's just fine. The main reason Firebrand gets taken compared to so many others, social action key, the main reason it gets taken compared to so many others is the fact that it has Aegis and stability access. It's incredibly easy. Strikes, there are 2 heals that shouldn't be an issue, right? Not at all, and honestly that Druid is a phenomenal healer. Like in terms of raw healing output, Druid is probably the single strongest healer, and it has like insane boon coverage as well. It's absolutely amazing. A lot of the heal builds are in, honestly, just a really good spot. There we go, we got that one down. But yeah, Druid, yeah, is probably one of your top ones at the moment. Like the sheer amount it heals is absolutely crazy. Insane Condi Cleanse, and you can customize it for like so many different encounters as well. Okay, we're in completely the wrong spot. It's unfortunate. That's alright. We'll model our way over. And yeah, Pharaoh strikes have 2 healers because there are 10 people. But in Fractals, you only have 5, so you usually take 1 healer. Yeah, you will usually only ever take 1 healer in there. And on like regular T4s, you can get away with none, but most groups will run a healer, because it just makes things a bit cleaner. So make sure we actually get on that. Nice. And Yoshi, so nice Druid is back to the meta after it gives alacrity. Yeah, no, it's really, really good now. We'll get off that. There we go, got that done. Yeah, whoop, that one's going to sting. But the sheer amount of boons it gives has good access to stability, can give Aegis with Stone Spirit as well, which is amazing. And your sheer amount of might, like Fury, Alacrity it pumps out is absolutely crazy. Has good protection uptime as well, is great, has great regen uptime, all these other boons that just make clearing content that much easier. And because like so much of your healing is just ground targeted and like really, really frequent, you can just heal over such a wide area as well. Your friend could try Condi Druid so you don't have 2 healers and can still try Druid. True, yeah, earlier in the stream we were messing around with Condi Druid as well, and like, honestly, even after we just straight up picked up the build, threw it together, and spent like 2 minutes practicing, it was still pretty good. It's just going to be a matter of us actually practicing the builds. Sure, we'll go grab one of these. We'll grab this. I guess that's been taken care of. But yeah, we might hop back on to Condi Druid after this and see what's what. And get a break. Like, we'll have to stay on heal for this, but once we're finished with this next strike, then we can find something else to do on Condi Druid. For now, he can swap equipment easily because he's in exotics. And you're in ascended gear. Yeah, once you get to legendary gear, it becomes like incredibly easy to swap builds. The strikes will be easy, Fractal's not so easy. Yeah, bringing like 2 healers into Fractals you typically wouldn't do. Are you on EU or NA? I'm on NA tonight, and on Mondays we're usually on EU. Oh, bye, Addy. What you doing? Yeah, give me a pat. There you go. Oh, good girl. Such soft ears. Okay. Strikes. Temple of Phoebe. Yeah, you once did Fractals and Stands with 5 heal Firebrands. Took forever. I imagine it would. You could eventually just sort of brute force your way through that, though. There we go. How are we doing for food? Yeah, so in terms of what we're running on here, we're running... It's a mix of Harriers and Givers. It's mostly enough to give us 100% boon duration when I'm actually running some proper food. But because I'm being a bit lazy and stingy, I'm not bothering. We've got Rune of the Monk, Relic of the Monk, Sigil of Water, and Transference. Just for a whole bunch of extra healing. And yeah, it's nice and chill. And we'll get the ready check up. Now that everyone's in. Okay, so we're going to have to just wait for everyone here. Are you ready, Mel?
Yeah, I just got here.
Okay. Instantly pop in. And we start spamming all our CA skills for the Alacrity. Give people some protection with Stone Spirit. Everyone just stack up the greens. Perfect. So this is a very chill strike mission. Spread. Just gonna keep those just off the boss. Doesn't matter if you don't spread out particularly far, but just having them off the boss is what you want. Get some heals on the group, because this one does hurt a bit if people get nicked by it. Keep that off the group if you have it. And big CC.
Macho Man got it.
Wait, okay, we failed CCD.
That's that fight up. I have nothing else for you.
How is that overall DPS? Not like particularly high. Yeah, 170k. Not hugely high. It's fine. There we go. Despair. And then Malice. You're such a FOMO
And
that
that's what happens when you CC.
it's such FOMO that you do not know how to run all strikes. Don't worry, a lot of the strikes, honestly, especially for normals, you can just jump in them. You don't have to worry about it. That one stung. It stung like the dickens. But even these strikes, as soon as they came out, I just jumped straight into them. Didn't see anything. Just sort of did it and it was fine. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. This is an absolute legend and has gotten us a toasted wrap, so thank you so much. But the hardest confusion is to find host party with all the acronyms. Yeah, it does take a little bit to go through and navigate the acronyms. If there's any that you're not aware of, like definitely ask me, because chances are I will know them all. Keep that off the grid. Grab the orbs. Okay, Karina recommended to use this if you want to host.
2, 1, dodge.
Let's see. IBS 3, Zunlai J, Junkyard, 8th Blade Hideout, and Soto, 2 Boon Heal, 2 DPS, Nude Run, Need Com. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that one. In which case you'll be the 1 Boon Heal. Fair enough. So if you're putting that up in the LFG and you're already a Boon Heal, where are we going? Envy, Rage, yep. If you're already a Boon Heal, you put it down as like 1 Boon Heal, 2 Boon DPS, because you already got one of them covered. There we go. So Icebrood Saga 3, there will be your easiest strike missions in Icebrood Saga. So it'll be your Frania of Jawmag, your Shippeaks Pass, and your Voice and Claw. Your XJJ will be Zunlai J Junkyard, so the challenge mode that we did just before. 8th Blade Hideout, or AH, is 8th Blade Hideout. Typically the easiest of the strike missions. And Soto will be the two ones that came out of Soto. So this one and Cosmic Observatory. And even if you just want to get into some strikes, if you're just doing like the easy ones, like your Icebrood Saga Easy 3, you can just go like all welcome and everyone will typically get through it just by sheer force of will. And then you can be like, hey, can anyone here heal? Can anyone here give boons? And then just try and structure things in a reasonable manner. And when you structure a group, always what I like to do, keep everyone sitting in sub 1, and then you create like subs 2 and 3 by dragging people down. So I'll drag my boon heal and my boon DPS in, and then just have them sitting in subs 2 and 3. So I know I've got those covered, and then once that's all taken care of, then I'll go through and actually drag all the other DPS down into the subs 2 and 3. That's why you see groups structured how they are. It just makes it easier to track who's doing what. And big CC. Perfect. Now we just straight up heal through this. Nice. And so it's actually worked out very well in terms of using up the time that we normally spend on strikes. We spent about 2 hours, which is good.
That's a no-no.
Standing.
CC
And 4 gold for that. Like 4 gold is honestly pretty high.
Too bad.
You gotta
Did it
be.
anyways.
Yeah,
What
you
did the Herald do?
Toasted wrap is incredible. But excellent. Thank you all so much for that. It actually ends up with us being exactly on time, which is good to see. Beautiful. And good, the DPS log upload is actually working out. That's good.
Is that it? We doing?
Yeah, I think that will be it for tonight, because that is our 2 hours taken care of.
All right.
So excellent work, everyone's good. 8th Blade Hideout are fairly down-packed. Junkyard as well is fairly down-packed, so I think next week we can move on to KOCM. So that will be very, very good. And then we'll soon get back into HTCM as well.
Sounds great.
But excellent. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your night. And yeah, thank you all for coming along.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. Yeah, have a good one.
See you, Frank.
Beautiful. Now we can go through and finish. Rapier is absolutely incredible. It's got chipotle in it as well, and rice. Hell yeah. Okay, we're just going through and checking whether we had any infusions on this character. Now, let's see. Some Ice Brood Saga Strikes would not go astray. But actually, we also need to see where we are in terms of other event timers as well. So let's take a look. So we do have some things that we do need. Grab this one, event timers. Where are we sitting? Okay, so we need Great Jungle Worm. Night Bosses is actually very handy. So that one will be up in 10 minutes. Perfect. So we can go through and spend a bit of time doing that. Now, one thing we are waiting to sell is our Juggernaut. Okay. 26699. Perfect. We are still number 1 in the queue. That's good. So if anyone wants to buy a Juggernaut, please buy mine. Buy my Juggernaut. And then we can buy the Endless Upgrade Extractor. Okay, let's do Condi Druid now. And if we come back to here, then we can start hunting some more rifts. Okay, we're doing Push Back the Cryptus. Are we actually in a meta? Oh, we are. Nice. Can we, like, leech our way into one of those? In before there's suddenly 10 undercuts by 1 copper? If that's the case, then I will have earned my fate. T2 Rifts, Metataxi. Let's do this. So there shouldn't be that many Juggernauts out there for people to suddenly undercut it. Imperial Repair Bot, welcome in. I saw my listing. I'm in OTC. Going to be hard pressed to find a buyer at 0.9. I was thinking that as well. Center rate for Gen 1's 0.85, especially so the Vault resets soon and we don't know what's going to be in the menu for the next starter kit. Yeah, it's an interesting choice for me to go through and do that right now. But I will. We'll see if we can go through and sell that anyway. Worst case, if I have to eat a listing fee, it's fine. But yeah, for that reason, because yeah, I know selling Gen 1's going to be a bit tricky. It's not like a huge demand for it, especially the hammer as well. So in the end, opted just to take it down and put it on the trading post and just leave it there. That way I don't actually have to monitor my Discord DMs as well. And I don't have to be in a rush to deal with that, which is nice. Just makes my life a little bit easier. But I have sold on the Overflow Discord a couple of times, and yeah, it's been good experience every time. Definitely recommend. But it's a good tip that they usually go for 0.85, but yeah, I can totally see what you're saying about not necessarily having the easiest time selling that at the moment. Let's go through and eat some birthday cake. I'm starting off even just with that random flurry of attacks. I'm hit like 27k. Not bad. I've got to wander back down here. Down we go. If you've never had a Juggernaut not sell within 48 hours on the trading post, I'm pretty hot lately with Hammer Soul Beast popping. Ah, yes, unfortunately, with our latest YouTube video as well, we're doing our part to make sure that pops even more. But yeah, and also because I'll be... because I don't particularly want to eat the 85, well, the 15% loss on selling it at 0.85. Because I'm going to probably get like the payment in Mystic coins more than likely. Or something to that effect. And then I'm going to be selling those like straight away to pay for me just purchasing the Infinite Upgrade Extractor. So I'm going to be eating the 15% fee on both ends then. So in this case, yeah, if I do go on the training post, I have potential to get a little bit higher, I think. At the risk of being undercut and having to sit there for a while waiting for it to sell, which I can do at the end of the day. I guess really do want the infinite upgrade extractor, but it's not like a time-sensitive thing. Plus, we still have more legendaries we can make on our EU account as well to sell. So there is a reasoning behind my odd selling behavior. True, yeah. He also offered to trade it for an infinite upgrade extractor and field. That is a very good point. I did not think of that. It's a very good tip. Where are we heading off to? That's right. We might actually just like park our character there for the moment while we eat. But honestly, is that the price point where I could just trade it 1 for 1 for an upgrade extractor? I think their prices are so similar anyway. And actually, now's probably a good time. A bit weird me going into that map, but now I can go into Verdant Brink. Oh, I haven't actually done map completion in here. Nice. So I want to do... What I actually want to do... I'm just thinking. Verdant Brink, Matriarch, then go to Casino, then go to Tangled Depths. And that will be a pretty damn good time. Oh, it's good that actually gives us stability. That's fun. Oh, all these AoEs, they sting. Probably gonna die. The event failed. Rip, that's unfortunate. We're going to have to actually get up here very quickly, because I think that's going to stop us from actually getting the... Stop us from getting the helicopter up. Bum, 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 bum. It'd be really nice when it's... Oh, is it actually Domain of Istan? We don't have any rifts in the Heart of Thorns maps, I don't think. So that would be nice. And don't forget about ecto gambling to finance my crafting station contract. That's very true, yeah. If I just win big on ecto gambling. Oh, Cowd, you can skyscale Griffin from the shipwreck waypoint. Good to know, mate. Thank you so much for that. That's right, I think fortunately we should be okay to get here from this way. It's just over here. But it's a very good tip. I'll make sure I remember that. There it is. Also, I could have ported over to the commander here. Nice. Oh, they've got a weaponsmithing station. Hell yeah. Someone here has already got the crafting station. But thank you for coming tonight, Cowd. It was good. We got Aetherblade Hideout and Junkyard CM done relatively quickly. They were both potentials for one pulls, I think. And it's good. Assigning people to go to the greens, that worked fairly well. While we're waiting, I'm just going to straight up finish this wrap. It's incredible.
Obviously, disorient, confused.
things. And there we go, that was absolutely delicious. Computer repair bot, when you do the hot meta rotation, you do it on Vindy so you can solo the repeatable hero points while waiting. Each of them are worth about 50 silver. Because they drop a load of unidentified gear and occasionally yellow quality reclaimed weapons that are worth about 60 to 70 silver each. It's a very good point. We could probably go through and actually set up this Druid and just Celestial gear to go through and do it as well. But yeah, I can totally see your point about being able to solo the hero points in the meantime. And if everyone's goal in life should be to find someone that looks you the way Josh looks at his food, if only everyone could be so lucky. But yeah, that food was absolutely incredible. Jess did an unbelievable job on that. Nice, we got that. Good, I actually do need some currencies for that. Perfect. Okay, so let's go down to here. Yeah, if we can hit up Tangled Depths, that will be good. Oh, damn, I missed out on Mad King Says. I do need 3 of those this year. Oh well. And let's join a map here. Crystal Oasis. Blitz and Pinata. Come on, let us join. There we go, perfect. Outstanding. This one I can probably just go solo some hero points as well. Which would be really good for us to go through and practice on Condi Druid as well. How's our food? Oh, we've got beef rendang. Let's just grab that and that. That's close enough. We actually have some food there. We may as well use it. Bling! Always a delightful sound. They refuse live attackers remaining. There should be a hero point right here. Oh, that knockdown though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, where are we off to next? There's one up there, another over there. Probably actually this one down here. What's up, Pink's in at 225 now. Good, it spiked for a little bit, but we're good. We need to get a bit more practice riding the roller beetle around. This is an exceptionally speedy form of transport. It does feel a bit weird playing Condi Druid though. I've always just mentally internalized it as a...
Come, Outlander. Learn of King Joker.
as a healing spec. Will this give me stability? Oh, it will. Perfect. Cool.
Give yourself to King Joker.
Can barely stand.
Nice. And Griffin races are also pretty great for downtime. 185k XP with boosters and 4 to 6 pieces of unidentified gear. That sounds phenomenal. Yeah, that sounds absolutely fantastic. How are we going on this one? Okay, so still a couple minutes. But yeah, I can definitely see how that would be worthwhile. There's another like super easy hero point in this map. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, so probably actually hitting up this one living here. Place our marker there, please. But yeah, the Griffin races are actually very profitable. Especially if you're like confident with doing them. Some really good value.
Council made the right call. Amnon is and always should be a free city.
can also take a look at what other changes we could make to the Druid build for open world, just to smooth things along a bit. And we probably actually need to grab a channel hero point as well. We need to just do our home instance, honestly. Now this one is super janky and annoying. Okay, we might even do this just to give ourselves some quickness. This boss is like invulnerable for such a long period of time. And then he kicks off by doing that. Bless you. Just did a big sneeze. And I pressed the wrong skill. Nice. That one's taken care of. It's a little bit of experience, which isn't too bad, given that we have straight up no spirit shards now. We may have like 3 or 4 or something. Okay, that's cracking on. Now let's see what else we can probably change on this build. Just make it a bit cushier for open world. There's some skill or potentially trait changes. Let's see what we can find. So we are just running the raid version. Show us open world condition Druid. In protection and barrier while breaking out of stun. Stun break is going to be very handy. And get the buffs from Cantha J-Bot protocols. Yeah, I know. I need to remember to go through and do those. I forget it all the time. Short bow as well would be pretty nice. Short bow, dagger. Meh. Sometimes extra CC, Cricketing Zephyr, Quickness Uptime, and Stun Break. In terms of traits, no, it's basically exactly the same. So it may be swapping that for that if we run Short Bow. Both of them are pretty good. Running Fractal. Hey, Goslick, how's it going, mate? Thanks so much for popping in. But yeah, honestly, just grabbing the Cantha bus is going to be worth it. We won't do that just yet. Or we can tag this event. This is a good event to go through and do. Yeah, maybe just protect me, honestly, for a stun break. That can be pretty hype. Pretty good at tagging a whole bunch of things here. Because yeah, all of our CA skills will actually do some pretty decent AoE damage, which is nice. Again, I really should have loaded up on buffs.
Protected.
Okay, where are we off to next? So here we go. Yeah, it feels like it has decent AoE cleave, not gonna lie. Is this cleanse condies? No, but will give me some barrier, which is pretty nice. That can be very handy. How's this going? We've got a minute. Now we can probably go through and grab some of these actual coins, because that will give us some more credit towards this event, which will be some more experience, which means more gold.
Cavaliers can barely swing a sword, much less win a fight.
Doesn't matter.
And then yeah, a Tangled Depths will be good, because that will tick off a weekly and also gives a chance for an infusion, which we won't get, we won't. I also do need some map currency from that area as well. I haven't had any Tangled Depths currency for quite some time. Make sure I don't die here, or else that's going to be me actually fully downed. You won't get the infusion. I won't get the infusion, Verilon. I 100% will not. But if you did, if I did, Oh, if I did, we can give it away. It's be an impromptu giveaway stream. We have everything we need to go through and get the infinite upgrade extractor. So yeah, we don't necessarily need that gold. And honestly, it's going to be a bit of a pain for me to sell.
See a member of the casino staff if you
Speaking of infusions, Venres, never got why they didn't introduce the Verdant Break infusion as well. Yeah, I don't know to be sure. 'Cause yeah, that would have been very handy.
council and Salambur for your participation.
Extra experience, just a tiny bit.
And once again, welcome to Amnu.
That's refreshing.
I do like it with short bow.
Sharper still. It lives.
Like even axe, torch, short bow would be pretty good, although dagger's very nice. I really just like the medium legendary armor though from Raze. That's not very hype. Ah well, is what it is. We could skin over it. Although, yeah, we could actually do that. Oh, the frames, don't worry. Frames come for us all. No infusion, that's alright.
Well done.
If you drop confetti, you'd buy it from me immediately. Easy, we can look for a seller for weeks. That would work out very well. Because then we could fund like a whole bunch of giveaways. Let's go here. Let's try and find a setup that doesn't look terrible by using the randomize feature. Okay, see if we can get into a good Tangled Depths map. And this will be a good one as well for us to go through and solo some things. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It's usually about the time it takes to crash. Okay, so here... Oh, there's already tags. Let's go... Yeah, we'll just chill out in this map. There's tags, so it's got what we need. Right. Also, just find a spot where there's not people standing right in the way. Equipment, wardrobe, randomize appearance. Let's go until we find something not terrible. It's a bit hard because the armor dies just make it look terrible. The randomized die feature is fantastic. I can't say the same about the randomized armor feature. Oh. You know what? That's not really winning for me. Well, actually, what I can probably do. And Sparrow, any tips to get one black line statuette? You're one away from getting the back piece you want. If you can, go through and do like map completion super quickly, or make a character and do level 10 story. That will give you a black line key, which should give you a guaranteed black line statuette. That'll probably be the quickest way to go through and do it. So we can probably go through and do. Actually, I can just recreate what I already had. That. Then if we grab... Where's the Sylvari Cultural? Firstborn? Yeah, the Firstborn stuff kind of slaps. And then Incinerator. It's a torch, so let's go Rodgort. Axis will be Frostfang, and Dagger, that can be another Incinerator. Apply. Yep, that works. Also, Limwell Season 2, Episode 6, and a character that hasn't done it gives it a key. That's good to know. And Flapjack, is this a new Fractal Challenge mode? No. This is just us doing some Tangled Depths here for the weekly. But I could potentially look at doing some Challenge mode Fractals after. That'd be very good. Give us dies. Now randomize this until we find something not awful. Actually, let's just hide our head. Yeah, that works. Hang on, apply. Just go that. Wardrobe. Why aren't you the Firstborn stuff? There we go. Go full Sylvari. Full basic Sylvari. I'm here for it. Oh, honestly, that actually works quite well. Yes, there we go. Randomized does work. So I do like the Sylvari running animations as well. Kind of oddly soothing. I assume this is a meta map. Let's find out, actually. Heart of Thorns, Auric Base and Tangled Depths. Yeah, New Hock and Scar. Yep, this is one. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We kind of just need to tag up. Yep. Why? We are /IP 62. Heart of Thorns, Tangled Depths, Ogre, IP 62. Perfect. There we go. There's one up. Just get some people to join on us. We hit this one. It's nice, those are still pretty handy to get. Okay, chuck defense will be active in a little bit. How are we doing on keys? Doing 13, that's not too bad. An amalgamated gemstone.
Look at this. So pretty.
Yep, the firstborn armor always looks fantastic. Yeah, we'll tag up so there's at least something here. I don't think we even need to strictly succeed on this map to get credit. Hopefully not. Which one of these gives us quickness? This one something did. Oh, that one does. Okay. Leap forward and gain quickness if you successfully strike. Good to know. And this one is just a short range skill. All lanes need to succeed to get the chest. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was thinking mostly for the weekly.
Look at this.
So whether it needs to succeed for the weekly, because I know it needs to succeed to get the chest, but if it's to get the weekly. That's the main reason we're here, because we know we're not going to get the infusion. And I'm certainly not waiting around for 10 minutes for the gate to open. That sounds like a really bad time.
Beautiful blend of talents.
Oh, Nomi's here. Nice. The person who was in one of our strikes earlier. Small world. And we are streaming on like our backup YouTube channel as well, so we'll see what the quality on that one looks like. So we'll take a look at that afterwards. Yeah, really need to pop some candy corn. Which I actually can kind of do. At least just for a tiny bit. No, no, that's really annoying. Oh well, this somewhat works. Okay. Blah-blah. There we go. Candy corn gobbler. Line that up. Oh, there we go. Got experience buff straight away. Good repair about Nomi's a beast, or in 1v6 a group of mad goons from World vs. World last week. Hell yeah. Phenomenal. And I'm seeing 3 other tags on the map. Perfect. Gotta love the candy corn gobbler. I'm glad I have that on my alt account as well. It's really going to help jumpstart that. And Plodrick, good night all. Thanks for the company. You have a fantastic night, Plodrick. Thank you so much for popping in. And you rest up and look after yourself. But yeah, not minding Comedy Druid overall. Having a pretty good time. And if our quality on YouTube seems to be about the same as on Twitch, okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, They're set to basically exactly the same setting, so it should be. It's just mostly a question of which encoder is doing a slightly better job. But I'm glad to see they look exactly the same. That's good. Yeah, run it on our other channel as like a test. Then yeah, we'll see whether we want to continue doing it on that, if we want to do it on our main channel. Yeah, you won't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, I know at that point it gets super like... It gets like super hard to tell. Especially when you're down at like 720 there, which I find just tends to look... You don't get the blockiness that you do if you go to 1080, especially on Twitch, I find. Because if you're moving around a lot on Twitch, this could be more a symptom of the things I use to actually encode. If you're on 1080, 60, and you start moving around too much, there's not a high enough bitrate typically to go through and get a super clean image. Whereas when you're down at 720, it's less of a problem and you can typically get better looking, I find. Or it's an entirely subjective thing, better looking streams, I find. And it's also much easier to encode. Tag all these, and 1 minute, and then we have the other check there. See if we can actually get it. If we can just tag that. I think we actually managed to tag enough there. Good. Now let's see if we can top it. Oh, 210 ping. That is the lowest I have seen. Praise be to a VPN. The only downside is it broke OBS. So I can't actually use my Stream Deck, so I have to toggle things over manually, so that's a bit rough. So we'll see if we can figure that out. They usually are around sort of like 250 or so that's a nice little change. How's this going? 8 seconds, perfect. Let's tee up the boss. And nice, we actually had 45 minutes of boosters. That's pretty hype, actually. Okay. And just move in. Oh, this one's gonna sting. Doing well, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we are well top. We are like substantially up the top. I love it. Gonna have to weapon swap there, unfortunately. We have no CA. Oh, that is ridiculously high. I love it. And now with all those effects, it looks better on Twitch. Okay, that's good to know. So yes, one thing I've definitely found with the AMD encoder is that, yeah, as soon as you start getting a lot more effects going on the screen, then yeah, the blockiness does tend to come through. Okay, that's good to know. That would be the benefit of using something like a restream instead. Nice, that one's taken care of. I should have actually placed a waypoint. And Mr. Z, NVIDIA's AV1 encoder has so far been a dream for your recordings. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I've tried a little bit of AV1, but I haven't been able to get it to gel properly. But I've gotten a 6700 XT AMD card, so it's probably like a different kettle of a bag of fish entirely. Yeah, NVIDIA has a specific encoder cores to limit the impact on gating. Yeah, they're specific NVENC encoder, yeah. If I was to go back and like rebuild my computer, I would have picked up an NVIDIA card, but at the time I was building it, wasn't streaming wasn't front of mind. And also the AMD card was just so much cheaper than anything NVIDIA had by like $1,000, which that's a lot. Nice, we got that. 100 more drum and salvage 50 items. That's fine. We'll do that. Cool, and that is our weekly taken care of. We actually probably can run Condi Druid on our other Druid, actually, on the Ranger. This actually has some infusions on it. Saves me swapping them around between my various characters. And no infusion, that's to be expected. Okay, so let's do this.
Protected.
Bird and Brink.
I want that.
Understandable. AMD certainly making strides. Hope to see parity on that front soon. I do as well. Like in terms of gaming, the AMD card like absolutely slaps. It gets me the frames I need on a 1440 screen. It's quiet. It stays cool. Like as far as like a value gaming card, it's utterly phenomenal. It's just yeah, on streaming it's a little bit meh. Time to add a donation goal for a PC upgrade. Honestly, it might even be like a side grade, even going to like a 2060 or even like a 3060, 3070 or something, because I don't actually need that many frames. Just something to encode. Although I did try and set up a dual PC streaming setup for a little bit there using, oh, this was bad. It was like a 10-year-old HP Pro desk that I picked up off Facebook Marketplace. I could get OBS teleported over there using the OBS teleport plugin. That worked. And that was all good. And then I could use the Intel QuickSync encoder on there in stream, which, yeah, it worked and it was okay, but Lord, was it unstable. That was not a good time. So yeah, after that, like, carked it like a couple minutes into stream, like, I'm not doing that again. You need a 40 series for AV1 stream, but only YouTube accepts it right now. You think? True, yeah, that's the other consideration, is that, yeah, only YouTube will allow you to use your other encoders outside of H.264 and NVENC, typically. And that should be all our things. There we go.
I want that.
Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually just doing some Condi Druid and Fractals. That would be pretty fun. Okay. Salvage all those. Yeah. Could have dealt with that a bit more efficiently, but it's fine. And Field Repair Bot, in 2021 you bought your 3080. The 6900 XT was entire $1,000 cheaper, still went 3080 because there was driver issues with AMD card. No, I can feel you, that driver issues do make like a huge difference as well. You need 40 series, I need 40 series AV1 stream. No, I read your comment there. But yeah, eventually being able to use AV1 will be fantastic. How's that looking? Yeah, mostly fine. But cool, that is our weekly taken care of, so we can convert that to more gold, which will be nice. Okay, let's go through. Pling, pling, nice. Love it. And we've got our bank mostly clean, ready to start processing unidentified gear as well, so I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a fun little spreadsheet experiment for us. And Eden, got your new setup with the 4070, very nice. Because seriously, here in Germany, you can only choose XFX cards if they're only common to have bad coil wine, and plus 4070 compared to the 6950 is maybe 5% more performance, but the price is the same. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. And plus, at the moment, I can't just like justify upgrading my card because like it does just fine. It's just like a specific edge case anyway, and I feel like even then I'd probably still be like streaming in 10 or 720 60 anyway, because I typically like it. Got any plans for a special horror game stream for Halloween or some kind of costume? I haven't put any thought into it. I'm not a big horror game enjoyer. Yeah, we can maybe see if we could like find something. We might have like some cat ears floating around so I can go full like e-girl for everyone, so I think that'll be a fun time. I do need a legendary longbow as well. Guild Wars 2 doesn't benefit from a strong GPU. Anyway, it does not. No, that is very true. Guild Wars 2 does not care what GPU you throw at it. I could throw like a 4090 at it and it would not care. But, oh, you still get 60 FPS. You still get 10 FPS in open world. Because it's like entirely CPU bound. I love it. Okay. Just thinking out loud. Okay, there we go. Go to this character. Oh, you're still where I parked you from when I grabbed from a thumbnail. I could do a cozy stream together with Jess so you can comfort each other when it gets too scary. That's a very good idea, Hefara. I do like that idea. Yes, it's literally in exactly the same spot. Okay. Now, let's go and put together the build. Okay, give us... Let's maybe see what Hardstuck has, just to see the difference. There's an unexpected horror sequence at the end of the 2077 expansion. Jump scares and IBS don't mix. I can imagine they very much don't. That sounds like a very rough time. Bit of a shitty time, you could say. And Eden, you're having some troubles with the movement in Guild Wars 2. Easy to set strafe to A and D and it becomes better. Coming from WoW and the movement is very difficult, so you're having a hard time getting used to it. Yes, definitely set your strafe to A and D. Hang on, let me show you mine. Control options. Yeah, move forward, move backward, W, S, strafe left and right, A and D. 100% do that. That's what I've done for years. I think it's a general standing recommendation for Guild Wars 2 as well, so you can't go wrong. Okay, I might just yeet... Yeah, we'll just yeet this. There we go. Okay. Let's start group PvE conditions Soul Beast. 100% do that. How you going, Eliandra? It's so good to see you, my friend. How are you cracking on? Relic of the Fractal. Oh, don't tell me I need to get another... Don't make me get another Fractal Relic. Don't do it. Don't get another Fractal Relic. Just, yeah. Afflicted versus... Trapper. Shortbow and Dagger. I do kind of like Shortbow. Eating nuggies? Hell yeah, that sounds like a phenomenal time. I'm a huge nuggy enjoyer as well. Okay, we've made 2 Condi Druids tonight. Well, we're going to make 2. Where are we? Path of Fire, Secrets of the Obscure, Fractal, Yas. Yeah, do I try Shortbow and Dagger? Oh no, that was Soul Beast. No, I don't care about that. I want Conditioned Druid. Oh, Hardstuck simply doesn't have it. That's alright, we'll go over to Snowcrows then. And Astro, we'll see you another time. Have a wonderful stream, by the way. Thank you so much, Astro. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you to say. You have a fantastic rest of your day as well, my friend. Working on weekly rifts at the moment. Phenomenal. That's a very high value thing for you to go through and do. Anyway, welcome in. So good to see you. Power Druid was a lot of fun. Nice. I did mess around a little bit with Power Druid when I was trying to do some particular pushing shenanigans on Soulless Horror. It was a really scuffed build. But yeah, I can imagine Power Druid might be a bit of fun there. Okay. Let's go through. Build. Just copy that and paste. Okay, that's there. And here, I think I might go Shortbow and Dagger. Yeah, let's just give that a shot. Okay, Shortbow, Dagger. Perfect. Customize. Let's just see how it goes. What are you up to next? Going to go through and do some fractals next, I believe. It's going through and setting up a Condi Druid. I'm doing it on this character because it actually has the infusions on it. I believe, anyway, unless I'm mistaken. Agony, yeah, we'll just go Agony and Earth. It's going to be a little bit suboptimal, but it will work. Like, honestly, we're going to be playing suboptimal anyway. And Vipers. Ah! We didn't type anywhere, and we opened up every window we have. Perfect. Let's go through and grab that. Nice. Maybe it's a clan. Make sure we put Fractal in. Yes, we'll soulbind you. Perfect. Okay, that is all set. It's not aquatic today, is it? Because if it is, I'm going to need some underwater weapons. Which honestly, I might even just go to power, I think, and it will be fine. It's not good. We are happy as a clam. Okay. So now we need to just equip a ton of these. 100% overwhelmed by all the UI and all the settings. It does take a little bit to get used to. Go there. I need to get rid of that specialization thing. It's fine. Oh, you'd not have upgrades. Oop. Yeah, if you're not typing in Windows, it's a little bit rough. Agony. Earth. Oh, come on. No, it doesn't matter. Hang on. Cancel. H. Oh, I didn't even do it. Oh, I'm very sad. Agony. Accept. There we go. Got it. And Muscly, what's your opinion? Aurine's Insight versus Bifrost? You can't design? I tend to go Aurine's Insight because the Bifrost looks very similar to an Aurine's one anyway. It's the same sort of like white and glowy thing. And plus with the Aurine's Insight, you get to go through and get all your different Aurine variants, which can open some cool Fashion Wars options for you. Like, I'm not the biggest Aurine one enjoyer, but I think if you're comparing it to Bifrost, I think it's very good to go through and take the Aurine one over it, I think. Aurine's Insight is the best Gen 3. Awesome. Mrs. Z, the settings matter more in this game than many other MMOs you found as well. Oh, 100%. The settings just completely night and day change your experience. And there. Yeah, we've got enough Agony resistance. That's fine. In terms of our... What pets are we running? What pets are we running, team? Oh, actually, no. What's the condition build here showing us? Jacaranda. Okay. That's what we were running anyway. Do I have Jacaranda? Please tell me I have. I don't have the Aboga. Oh, I don't have the damn Jacaranda. Happy Wednesday to you too, Godfather. So good to see you. Oh no, sorry, I got that completely mixed up. Happy Wednesday, Soap Battle. So good to see you. Al, do you think you'll craft the 7th Legendary Rune before Legendary Relic? I already have a 7th Legendary Rune, so I've already got that, so I'll be crafting the Relic up next. But no, it is mid of the week, so happy Wednesday to you too. Okay, and I need Tiger. I can get away without Tiger, but I do actually need... And it's good I actually know where it is. How come so pro? Yeah, we've had it for quite a while. I think it's going to be somewhere sort of around there. But yeah, it was... Yeah, 7th Legendary Relic, but no Underwater Mask. True, yeah, that does suck. I don't even have... Honestly, unlike a lot of characters, I don't even have an underwater thing equipped. And Master Lu, hope Legendary Relic doesn't use Clovers. That would so suck. I can't remember, do the runes and the sigils use them? It's been so long, I straight up can't remember. Because I think it... I'd almost guarantee that it would. It probably do. I think it probably will. That would not surprise me at all. Okay, so I need to keep waddling down that way. Because I just need a Jacaranda. It's actually pretty important for this build. Legendary Sigils and Runes do use Clovers. Oh, then I 100% guarantee that the Relic will as well. And Eden, wait a second, that Surge Forward looks like Dragonflight WoW? I think you mean to say that Dragonflight WoW looks like Skyscale. Because yeah, Skyscale's been out for absolute years, and I believe it's where WoW got their inspiration from it. Who meant that 100%? Very nice. But yeah, it will look very, very similar. Okay, so it should be down here is where the jacaranda should be. Up there, maybe. So we'll see a whole bunch of jacarandas here, I believe. Yes, jacarandas, and then it should be living up here, because I literally got this the other day on my other ranger. Juvenile jacaranda, perfect. Yay! Now we actually have a pet equipped. Now let's get ourselves in combat, or out of combat, by getting on our sky scale. Nice, we actually have a pet. That's good. We can go into fractals now and actually not be completely scuffed, so that's fun. And yeah, we'll just do DPS, and we'll see how we go. We'll rock shortbow and dagger. Basically just spam everything on shortbow, although I could probably go through and make some changes to this. Yes, let's run light on your feet, because that way damage and condition duration are increased for dodging or using quick shot. Shortbow skills, pierce and gain recharge reduction. Attacks from behind or while flanking against defiant foes are improved. Yes. I love that. Okay. I have not done fractals in a while, actually. Oh, field repair bot. Someone just listed an extractor for sale, and they're taking Gen 1 as payment. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if we can do that. Perfect. Let's go through. Yeah, thanks for giving us a heads up about that. Okay, and jump to present, please. Gen 1 better. DM on Discord. Okay, 0.8 the TP. Hang on, let's just check. My Juggernaut should be worth more than the upgrade extractor, correct? Yeah, it's straight up worth more. So I can just straight up trade that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's go. Hey there. Would you take a Juggernaut? As payment. I'm going to have to pull it from the trading post if it does, though. Oh, well, I'll eat that. As payment for the upgrade extractor. There we go. We'll keep an eye on that. Fresh Rex. Let's just do T4s. Oh, do I pull it out? Do I pull it off the trading post? Like right now, it's sitting there. I'm going to eat the fee. But yeah, that's straight up. That gives me exactly what we need. Oh, we probably do. Don't forget the listening fee. I know, yeah, I'm going to eat that, but even at this point, I'm not too fussed about that. Like, we're talking a couple hundred gold, which for me is not a huge amount. And plus, this is like literally exactly what we want. Yeah, isn't the post fee? No, I got you there. Do I actually have... hang on, what we might do... should I take it out before we... oh, we don't even know if they're going to take it yet. Don't worry, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, don't delist who replies at least. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Make them add in something extra. We're dealing with like such a relatively small amount of gold. I'm not too fussed, but even to like throw in a couple of mystic coins, I'm not too fussed about it. Okay, let's go fractals. Let's just do maybe some T4 dailies. Heal, quick, black. Okay, so if anyone wants to join up for T4 dailies, join up on us on our account name there. Because yeah, it'll be an exceptionally good deal for them. Now, do I have a trading post thing sitting in? I will have one sitting somewhere. Let me actually check, because I straight up will have one living somewhere. Let's do efficiency. Count. On the correct account. Bless you. Trading post. Oh, there's so many living on so many other characters. There's one on my warrior. But yeah, thanks for the heads up, Field Repair Bot. That would be absolutely amazing. That's literally exactly what we need. Yeah, we'll just pop this in our bank so we can pull it onto our Druid. Just in case we need to move a bit quicker. Oh, actually, this character is... Like, we'll see if, honestly, we can even find a group of fractals at this point, because, yeah, there's none strictly up, and we are looking for all boons. It is much easier if we can go through and cover off on a boon. T4 dailies heal quicker, like, yeah, it's going to take a bit to fill. That's okay. Yeah, we'll park that character there, get some free loot, because that is more gold. That's right, it's not a stream if we're not being like somewhat inefficient with our gold. The number of things that I'll insta-buy just for sheer convenience when I know deep in my soul that it is the wrong thing to do. Or even some IBS strikes might be pretty hype as well. Actually, no, what I can do that is a very good use of my time is my weekly riffs in the meantime. That works perfectly, actually. And, oh good, I've actually got some waypoints in this map. That's good. I'm very happy to see them. Then I can actually practice this build before I take into Fractals. Although Fractals is really where I'd practice anyway, so it doesn't really matter in the cosmic scheme of things. And let's see, what do you have equipped? Yep, riffs. And beautiful. What do we have? Oh no! Ah! Okay. That literally, I lack DPS, perfect. Okay. Cheers. What's everyone else on? I like DPS. Don't make me go heal quick. Someone wants to join. Don't make me go quick. I don't want to do it. I want to do Druid. No, we just go, yep. Can anyone heal? Yep, perfect. Invoke. Go Q heal. May go A DPS. Oh no, Poly go deep. Poly go A DPS. Rest DPS. Perfect. Okay, that's good. And good, I don't have to deal with the underwater fractals, so I don't have to equip any underwater weapons for this character, which is good, which I prefer. Okay. So what I might just do... So what are the dailies today? Daily fractals. Swampland. Swampland, Solid Ocean, Deepstone. Nice easy ones actually. Very cool. So I'm very happy. Let's go and grab that. Need to also buy some more of those. That is on my list to look at. And once we get in, we'll pop our Condi food. Just food for us, though. No food for anyone else. Although, can I actually... Do I have any regular Condi food? I won't on this character, no, because I've just literally played Power. I was correct. Although... Oh, yeah, random koi cake from a World vs. World thing that I opened. Hell yeah. No spending on food there. I'm just going to go through and heal myself, but now I can't. Well, cleanse my Condis. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Whisper's grab, perfect, nice and easy. Yeah, I can hear there's a portal, but no portals for us. There we go. The Swamp Lane could be the easiest or hardest Fractal depending on the group. I know, you are not wrong, Al. Not wrong in the least. Oh, I don't like how some of my skills are ordered, actually. Which is quick shot. Oh, nice, we're doing good DPS. I love it. Which is a quick shot. Okay, it's that one. So yeah, just spam all my skills off cooldown. Nice. And let's swap that. Pop that there. There we go. Just the order that sits well in my muscle memory. Although, honestly, if I just sit here with short bow and just keep pew-pewing away, it's probably going to work out just fine. Trying to deal with lots of little ads is a bit tricky, though. Don't forget to dodge roll every 4 seconds for 10% damage. True, yes, I'm going to need to do that. Pet, what are you doing? No, come back. Oh, you died. I didn't have anything to swap it to, so it just straight up died. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Okay, so that's where my CC is. Yeah, I've got no pets. That's rough. That's fun. So used to recalling skills or recalling my mech on Mechanist, so I was using that button to do it. It turns out it's not actually bound to anything on Druid. And that trait's the most annoying part of DPS Druid because it's such a chore, not even sure if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that, to be honest. Like, it's just one of those things where I'm probably just like, nah, not worth. Plus, we are running like the... I don't even know if it's the simplified version. We're just running the version with short bow as well, which I do like. I think it feels better to play than... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it feels better to play than like Axe Torch and... Oh, hang on. No, we need to go in here. Run away! Okay, cool. We got stability. And short bow 3 counts as dodge if you want to keep damage up. Good point. Yeah, good point there, Dante. Even without our pet, we're honestly still doing pretty well. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, well, looks like we're doing this. Oh, someone else has got that. Nice. Oh, can I get out of combat? Can I revive my pet if I'm out of combat? Come on.
Endurance running low.
I like having stability on Celestial Avatar there. Perfect. Now actually make sure we equip another pet.
Wake up.
Oh, bless you for all the times that you sneezed, if you didn't hear me. Let's actually go and equip another pet. What can we do? Just give us... there we go. It's fine. And thank you for unlurking there, Dante. I really appreciate that, mate. And yeah, hopefully we can see if this person on the Overflow will accept a Juggernaut as payment for their upgrade extractor. It should, it's worth more. It's a straight up win.
Don't mind Torin. He prefers smaller things.
I do like the movement from Dagger 3 though, that's very nice. And plus being able to rock Jewel Incinerators is always nice. I'm getting value from my Twice Told Legend title. Hi Addy, you're back. Oh, it's Jess back, yeah. When Jess comes back, Addy comes back. Oh, hi. What's up, Pumpkin? Sorry? Oh, nice. Did some yoga together. Addy's got her... Which one's that? That's Loyal. Loyal doesn't smell too bad, not like her Ducky. The Ducky smells absolutely atrocious. It needs a wash.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Looks like you'll have to handle this one yourself.
Get out of that. Oh, that one is super annoying. Come on. Yeah, some of the force animation locks are a bit rough. Okay, it's fine. Considering we literally just picked it up tonight, it's not bad. And short burst 3 is fine, usually animation cancel it by weapon swapping to go into CA. That's a good point. So how much do we need to do that for? Okay, yeah, so we can time it like that. Violence, oh, Fractal's time, it is, yeah, no, we managed to... It was weird, it was seeming like it was going to take us a bit to go through and find a group, and then the group just filled, like, instantly.
Wait. I can feel the crystal's energy coming from across that bridge. I stand on this. Right.
But yeah, Condi Drew was like, it's pumping, it's doing well.
That should deactivate the traps.
I guess I'm not really going to be able to compete with the Soul Beast in Fractals, though. It just kind of is what it is. But it has like good AoE cleave, which is fun. Decently survivable. Keep that off.
Great, more spiders. Clear them out and let's go get that crystal energy.
We've got a shard, that's nice. Can't really convert that into gold super well anymore, not compared to what we could do. Oh, cool. They have messaged us. Growth Gen 1 meta. Can you exchange them more easily? If time passes, I'll be able to consider an offer.
I see. This must be how the
Fair enough.
shadow creatures.
Fascinating, really. Come on, let's get that work.
And mind that you go watch my vid about Herald. Thanks for the info. Ah, that's all good. Thank you so much for popping in, Mindless. Really appreciate having you here. And just definitely go check out my Herald video. I'm a huge Herald enjoyer. If you have any questions about it, definitely feel free to ask or DM me on Discord as well. I'm more than happy to help you out. That's right, yeah, they don't seem too keen on taking Juggernaut at the moment. that is okay. That means we'll just leave it on the trading post for the time being. It means we'll actually end up getting more gold for it. Sparrow just got memed so hard. Nice. What? I'll meme you so hard. And you have a fantastic night, Mindless. Much appreciate you hanging out with us. This trait.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
Oh no, you took your advice to level 10 story to farm a key to get a statuette. Took a good 25 minutes and finally got the statuette, logged on to another character. Only to find you had a birthday gift waiting for you, which had 2 statuettes. Oh no, Sparrow. That's unfortunate, mate, but no, this is always the way.
How many traps do you think he's...
What's happening here? Yeah, there we go.
Are you at all concerned about what you see down here? There's a reason the dwarves.
God love, suppose. No, that's exactly the way. Hey, at least now you have another statuette. And plus you had a chance for getting like the crafting station as well, getting some like uber high roll drops, so not a complete loss. Yeah, I kind of want to run Water Spirit for a bit of extra CA, I think. So I shouldn't need... We Healers 1 is obviously fantastic for boon uptime, but I kind of don't care too much about that, because if the rest of the team's functioning as they should, I should have enough boons. Now, short bow is going to be really nice for like tagging things at range as well, compared to... Well, axe is maybe better because the things do like bounce, which is very nice. I'll just let them go run over there. They've got it.
So, Kay, I never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? We've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. You're not gonna keep us out of that vault.
And I really shouldn't be using CA4. It's a bit of a waste because it just goes through and applies chill. I'm just so used to using it from when I play Druid regularly. But okay, so what I might do is I might swap We Healers 1 for Water Spirit. So is this one an evade as well? It is. Okay, so I can use that as a dodge. I finally got the Undying Shackles cape and glider combo. Hell yeah! Congratulations. I have to go through and take a look at that. I have to see what my Black Lion's Tetrarats actually living. I took them out of my... did I take them out of my bank? I can't remember.
That voice.
They're somewhere.
See you.
Let's go Water Spirit.
It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is. Come on.
Torn wait.
Granting boots nearby allies. Or actually Healing Spring. Because Healing Spring will provide regen.
What?
Healing Spring or Water Spirit for extra CA uptime on Condi Druid.
I can't move.
I see what it sees. Now we will leave as one.
Nope, can't use that skill.
Can you hear my song echo through the darkness?
And get ready to just keep that up.
The fire will purge your spirit from its mortal frame.
I'll just pop a trap down there. And I can also immob as well, but I might save that for the boss. Oh, looks great. You're super happy with it? Hell yeah. I'm glad you were happy with your purchase, mate. That is fantastic. Ugh, need a stun break, not gonna lie. And concussive shot there. Needs stability. Oh, that knockback. Woo. Might actually use CA4 there. Again, I gotta stop using BA4. It gets me no value. Nice.
I can still save you. I can fix this.
Just one more confirmation of how great.
And hey, we're making a bit of progress towards Fractal Gold, so I can't complain about that. That is good. Okay, next thing we're going to go through and figure out is how to combine our Twitch and YouTube chat just for my personal use. I can't put that on stream with Twitch's new rules. Didn't really get any value out of Healing Spring there. Not really. Ooh, I might actually want to do Lift of Equality there. That can at least give us some stability. So we can ignore social awkwardness. And pop my pet just on passive. So it doesn't attack everything and keep me in combat. Okay, gotta make sure we do all our weekly rifts as well, because that's going to be some very good profit. Good for spirit shards as well, which will allow us to make even more legendaries to eventually go through and sell.
I could outrun a centaur.
And beautiful, we are out of combat. We can pop our pet on aggressive now. These spiteful infusions, well, that's fine. We actually do have some floating around. And just wait on everyone to get out of combat. And Dante, you might want to look at the Halloween vendor. Vendor has some matching gloves. Hell yeah. That is fantastic. Let's get through in. Get a dodge, nice. Oh, did not realize that was on me. That's unfortunate. We'll stun that. And Eden, Revenant or Mesmer is your pick for the signature class of Guild Wars 2. I'd definitely say Mesmer of the two, because that I think is generally the most unique class that Guild Wars 2 has to offer. And also Revenant came out with the second expansion as well, so I think Mesmer has more of a history with Guild Wars 2 than the Revenant does. That one I definitely pick as the signature one. Look, I am a huge Revenant enjoyer. It is my favourite class by a significant margin. Is that target on my pet? Not sure, I think they may have changed that from years ago. If our Guild Wars 1 Mesmer was fun, it absolutely was. Like, I played a little bit of it. But yeah, that was like the linchpin of so many party compositions. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was running late. It only got a very high level understanding of it. Oh no! I didn't CC it first, so then I just poisoned myself. I hate how these reflect projectiles until you CC them. That's why I also put Glyph of Equality here, so I can very quickly CC without having to use a projectile. I'm not minding Condi Druid overall, it is pretty fun. Oh, you're back, you must understand. All good, yeah. Any questions, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Does Quick Heal Herald... let's see. Does Quick Heal Herald... on the Glim Bar... or is it the old Herald where you spam facets? You no longer really spam facets now in the Boon Duration. They swap to Ventari and do some stuff and I'll come back to rebuff. Okay, so how it happens now, the build guide may be a little bit out of date. Just make sure we don't die here. Dodge. So the way it works now is you have to keep up 6 or more points of upkeep to provide quickness. That's basically your little arrows showing your energy. They have to go to the right. You need minus 6 energy, yeah. So now basically what you do, it actually just made Heal Herald better, that change, because now you just go into Ventari, keep your bubble up and you pulse quickness. You go into Glint, you have many combinations that you can do it with, but I typically do it with the protection facet, your elite, and then either Fury or your Fascinate. You can also add Regen in there because your Regen kind of slaps on Herald as well. Just keep those up, then you're pulsing quickness, and then you're just going to be capped out on boons very quickly. I can probably very quickly show you in a little bit. But yeah, you're still actually buffing while you're in Ventari as well. So you're basically consuming energy while you're in Glint. Grab this. Run out of energy, swap to Ventari, keep your bubble up. Run out of energy, swap back. Awesome, yeah, I'll be done with this in just a minute, then I can show you Heal Herald. And Laser, do you ever activate True Nature in Ventari? Very infrequently. Usually I'd only ever do it if I needed to reapply the buff status to the tablet. But the vast majority of the time I use it while I'm in Glint. Like I'm talking 99% of the time. I'll use it quite often if I have Chalice because it gives you far quicker access to stability. Grab this. Since tablet pulses heal itself, that's so great. Absolutely no. You can actually spend a fair amount of time in Ventari. You can spend honestly as long as you want in there. It's maybe the chill heal you're looking for. It really is. It is so unbelievably chill.
Just one more confirmation.
And I think that's all our frackies. Pretty sure? Yeah, we did Deepstone Swampland. Yeah. Hell yeah. And thank you so much, Chagati, as well for the follow. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are all absolute legends. Okay, I think that's literally everything. Yeah, it is. Outstanding. So we'll leave our legendary up on the trading post, and that will sell eventually. If it's now or if it's a month, it will sell. And then we'll get like 2k gold. That would be nice. And then we'll buy the infinite upgrade extractor. Let's just go through and process this.
Time to do some real damage.
It might actually start hoarding up our unidentified gear as well. And anything else fancy there? No, nothing really fancy. Although, honestly, we're really just here for the gold and the fractal relics at this point. So we can work our way towards fractal god. Sell that, sell that. A reclaimed shield is pretty nice, actually. Honestly, I might just sell that. What is, I assume you're referring to when I type CONS. So yeah, to make dealing with my inventory much easier, because if you have lots of things you need to go through and consume, like different bags to open, you type CONS, and it will filter out everything that you can actually consume. So yeah, that just makes that much easier for me to go through and deal with, so I don't have to like look through my entire inventory. That saves me so much time on the regular. Okay, let's go through and just pop our unidentified gear just in our very, very clean bank. I might also just drag these in here for now. Perfect. That can go there. Oh, nice. I do have some statuettes. Let's see what the rending cape look like. The Undying Shackles and Glider combo. Ah, nice. I do like that. You have excellent taste there, Sparrow. That's very good. Excellent. Pop those back. Okay. And inventory's mostly clean. Okay, let's duck over to Herald. Okay. And you're back? Welcome back, mate. Okay, I'll go through and quickly show you. One of the last things we do before we sign off tonight. I'll just go through and show you Heal Herald. That's good. There's a lot of different variants of Heal Herald you can run as well. There's a Harrier version. There's a Minstrels and Givers version. There's a Celestial version. I might just do... Where's my tanky boy? Probably this one. Yeah, you look like the tanky set. Equipment. I might just hide that. And yes, that looks about right. How are we on boon duration? Cool. We'll go through and actually add some food in. Okay, so in terms of traits, you can actually go through and run Devastation now, because you actually... There's a reason why. I can't quite remember why. I used to run like Resolution instead, whereas now... Oh no, it's because you have a much easier time upkeeping Might now than you did before. Because before you had to run Retribution to go through and keep up Might, I believe. But now you actually can run Devastation. Let me go through, maybe just give myself Alacrity, because then we can see what else I can do. Oh, catch a screenshot. Can you show it again? Perfect. That's all good. Here's basically the traits. So you can go through and run this. You can also run Assassin's Presence here if you want to pulse some more Fury. You can really sort of do whatever you want there. Let me go through and take a look on Snow Crows and see what else they're running. That'll be under probably Effective, Heal, Quickness, Herald. Oh yeah, so they're running that version. That's totally fine. Okay, and Renewal and Transference, Water Transference. Perfect. Okay. So let's give ourselves some Alacrity. Add boons. With Alacrity. Spawn a Golem. Let's give it all conditions because it's consistent. Okay. So when you're on Heal Herald, let's see what else. Yeah, you've got your Monk runes, Transference and Water. You can run. I just run Transference and Water on both. And you'll run Relic of the Monk as well. Your stat combinations, it changes depending on what you want to do. You can run Minstrels if you want to be uber tanky. You can run a mix of Minstrels and Givers. You can run Harry. You can run Celestial. There's all manner of different choices. And also, for anyone curious, this is my character with the most inventory space out of anything at 424 bag slots, which is incredibly handy. Now, where are my bountiful maintenance oils? Okay, let's actually go through and toggle on Just Self, add boons. No, not that. I need to go through and adjust the environment. Toggle pulsing damage, extremely threatening. Okay, so what you can do on Herald, you typically have 2 weapon sets. You'll have Staff on one because it has great healing and also great CC. You'll also have Mace, because you can use Mace 2 and 3 to blast Might, which helps you ramp up your Might quicker. That's incredibly useful, and then you'll usually run like Shield or so on your swap. You can run like Sword, Axe, it depends on the encounter. Shield is your sort of go-to. First, we'll start teeing up our facets. Okay. And just start spamming just everything. Then we get our Ventari tablet up, and there we go. Now we're pulsing. And there we go. We'll be... see how much might we can get soon. And there we go. We might want to actually swap to Staff for the extra healing. And we have like such a ridiculous buffer for quickness that it doesn't really matter if we don't pulse it for a little bit. But there you go. If you camp staff, you're going to have like a much easier time healing as well. So this is like the most intense healing you can typically go through and practice on. There we go. So that will eventually sort of equalize out. There we go. And there we go. So sort of hovering around 20 might. We've got permanent quickness. We've got fury. Actually, if I alt shift B. But yeah, about 20 might. We've got permanent fury. About 90% protection uptime. That could probably be extended a bit more, to be honest. And we're actually using Protective Solace, not Protective Solace, Natural Harmony there to go through and just give ourselves some burst healing. But this is basically just Herald, and this is under far more like stressful healing conditions than what you'd normally do. So I'm consuming my facet of strength and elements for a bit of damage and for the damage modifier. I'm keeping my protection up because protection is nice and also keeps me at 6 points of upkeep. I'm going to go through and consume my facet of nature for some boons. There we go, we've got our tablet up. That's pulsing quickness now by having the bubble up. And there we go, so that's basically what we'll be doing on Herald there. Okay, and Ignis, any class you would recommend to start with? Last new question for today, that's all good. Probably the most friendly classes will probably be something like Guardian, Necromancer, and Ranger. One of those two is probably going to be the easiest to start with, but honestly all classes are good in their own way and they all have fantastic roles that they can fill, but they'd probably be my picks. And how can you access this area? That is a very good question. Let me go through and exit. Okay, so we do turn on all facets, then you go into Ventari, upkeep 6 on low energy, swap to Glint and do -6 upkeep. Yep, that's basically it. You're just going to go through, keep 6 points of upkeep. I just turn these on first so I can get the active effects, but there we go. So we're actually going to start consuming energy there. We'll start spamming some skills. Then we're low on energy, swap, keep up our bubble. You can see we're getting low on energy again. That's just going to do its thing for a while, and honestly, just the healing you get from staff and the pulsing healing from Ventari is enough to keep your group alive, like in most situations. And you also heal when you pulse people boons as well. And yeah, I'm sort of a force of, you don't really need to keep up your Fury facet here because it's sort of a holdover habit from when I play Power Quickness Herald where you kind of do want to go through and do it. But it is nice to have it there as a bit of a stun break as well, because when you consume it, it becomes a stun break, so it's a nice little safety thing. But basically the first thing you'll want to do is go into Glint. Hang on, let me turn this off. You want to go in, use your facet of strength, elements, instantly activate them, consume them both. Because your burst of strength here is going to give you 15% damage for 10 seconds there, which is very good. And then your elemental blast is going to do pulsing damage. So that will be the first thing you do in Glint. It's also the last thing. So when these come off cooldown, your energy is going to run out, so then you swap to Ventari. And yeah, so Fury, Regen, and Elite. So you don't necessarily need to do Fury. What I typically like to do when I'm in Glint, the bare minimum you need is 6 points of upkeep. So you go through, use your Elite, and I like to use Facet of Nature as well, because Facet of Nature will go through and extend the boons for your teammates as well. It will give them extra boon duration, so it means your Alacrity provider is now going to be better by having you there. So that's a very nice one to upkeep. If you're on heal, I really like to keep up the Regen one as well. It's going to consume a bit more energy, so you have to just watch your energy consumption a little bit. But that's going to pulse out your really strong regen, which is getting buffed by this trait here that gives it 20% extra effectiveness, which is very handy. So if I was to simplify it, I would use Facet of Strength and Elements. I keep up Regen, Elite, and Facet of Nature because it gives the boon extension. And then just wait, you're just killing time. Imagine my energy is a bit lower. But now as my Facet of Strength and Elements are off cooldown, I will consume my Glint Elite. I'll consume my Facet of Nature for more boon extension. And then I'll use my Elemental Blast and Facet of Strength there again, and then swap. But if you want to access this area, you come to the south part of Lion's Arch. It's the Lion's Arch aerodrome. It's incredibly useful to get to. It's basically where you access raids from. And yeah, Soap's got you covered there. Mine. Let's go further south. When you enter the Fractals, 3 doors, and you go to the most left one. Yes, absolutely. So we're just heading south, further and further south here. There's the leftmost one. Yeah, so you can access, this will take you to the, I think the Special Forces area. Yes, that will take you there, and then this area as well will take you to the Lion's Arch aerodrome, which this is where you can also access it from. Denkadol Nature is very good because you overcap boon duration on you and your allies with 20%. Meanwhile, the facet is up, and when you activate it, you extend all boons. Yes, like, just that boon extension is insane. Like, if you have a herald in each party, boons just aren't a problem for your team. Even if you have like a somewhat sketchy alacrity provider who's not having 100% alacrity uptime, they are now much closer to 100% uptime just purely by being in your presence as a herald. It's so good. But if I very quickly show, this will be the last thing we do, and show this maybe on like moderately threatening, because this is probably what healing's typically going to be like. On anything else, the extreme one's a little bit of overkill. And let's try and actually streamline this a little bit. And it means I can actually camp on mace as well, which is probably what I'll normally do. Just environment, pulsing, moderate, just self. Add boons. Just give me alacrity, because that's the one thing I can't do. Spawn a golem. Yep. I might just turn on snap targeting. It means I don't have to actually target my skills. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to go through and do when I'm in combat is I'm going to turn on just my 3 facets here, my 3 middle ones, because this is going to get us a sort of a neutral energy state. We're pulsing boons, and anything else we add to that means we're going to start pulsing quickness. So there we go. I'm going to activate my heal. I'll just go slow here. Activate my facet of nature. Go through and consume these. I'm going to basically go through and consume everything except maybe my... I'm going to go through and just spam everything except my heal, just so I can save it. And again, just force of habit, I'm upkeeping the Fury, but I don't really need to. Let's see, we're starting to run a bit low on energy, and our other stuff's coming off cooldown. So there we go. First and last thing we do is consume Facet of Might and Facet of Elements. And yet this, in most situations, this is kind of what you'll do. You'll be sitting on mace and you'll just be blasting might. I'm not actually blasting might now because I've got a bubble up, but... Okay, so there we go. Let's try and actually minimize our energy consumption a bit. There we go, cancel my skill a little bit. There we go, first thing, consume Facet of Strength and Elements. And last thing, consume Facet of Strength and Elements. And then this becomes even easier if I just camp staff. Another thing you'll also notice, cleansing bolts being constantly fired off here. This makes conditions incredibly easy to deal with, because every time I'm finishing my staff auto attack chain, Condi cleanse on the group. It's insanely useful. And then you also have a Condi cleanse on staff 4, you have a block on staff 3, you've got a heal on staff 2, big CC on staff 5 as well. And they're not really even using any real active healing, we're just camping out on full health there. And if I'm feeling a bit lazy, this is normally what I'll do. Oh, it means you won't be able to upkeep might. You won't be able to upkeep as much might. But you'll see, like, even right now, I'm on, what, 24 might now, 23, usually around about sort of 20 or so, because Herald overcaps so high on boon duration, and because you also go through and pulse might whenever you apply a boon to an ally, you're going to be doing a lot anyway. So, like, honestly, in a lot of content, I'm just going to be camping staff anyway. And yeah, the other tiny bit of might will be given by someone else. Like, almost certainly. Every build in this game, not every build, most builds will have like some capacity to just output even a tiny bit of might. But having the regen is incredibly nice. And there we go, we have like basically permanent protection uptime, which is fantastic. And just insane levels of healing baked in. And then you also have Condi Cleanse on Purifying Essence here, and you also have Burst Healing on Natural Harmony. But this is my go-to healing and tanking build if I'm streaming, because it is so incredibly cushy to play. Because you can also use Infuse Light here, your Glint Heal, to just negate all damage. You have a block on Staff 3. You also have a huge channeled block on shield there, so it's incredibly durable. Like, there's so many mechanics you can just eat. Got another heal on shield 4 there, so there's just so much useful stuff there.
Not enough energy.
And Dante, add a soul beast to the party and boons are 100% with leader of the pack. Hell yeah, no, you add a power soul beast that runs leader of the pack and mower stance, and it's absolutely crazy the sheer amount of boons that you have. You're just sitting at like 100% of every boon, which that makes clearing content, especially disorganized content with pugs, so much easier. And also because Herald pumps out so many boons, even if you're running the quickness or the quick DPS variant, so the offensive version of this build, because you're giving out so many boons, honestly you put out basically a similar amount in terms of boons anyway, just a bit less healing, a lot less healing. But yeah, it makes so many other heal builds function that can't put out huge amounts of builds themselves. Oh, another super important thing. One thing they went through and changed is that you can now give stability when you're in Ventari. But so, the way it happens, I'm going to swap to Ventari, got my tablet up, I'm going to shatter it, and you'll see if you read the tooltip here, there's a note that says when it's empowered, if you shatter your tablet using your elite, it will give stability. It won't do it when it's not empowered. So to empower your tablet, it's basically after you summon it, it now says your next skill is empowered. So I can shatter it again, give stability, summon my tablet again. But if I use, say, Natural Harmony here, I've used up that empowered status. So now when I shatter my tablet, I don't give stability. So yeah, it's one thing to keep in mind. You can give stability. You do have to be a bit careful of that you don't use another skill before you want to provide the stability. Because if you're, say, in a place where you're like, oh, I want to go through and heal and give stability, you'll go through, use that, and then just explode your tablet and not give stability, and everyone's really sad. So I think you can also, let's try, I was going to go through, use that. Yes, okay, so this is the other mechanic. When you go through and actually consume your facet of nature, while you're in Ventari, it will go through and reapply that empowered status to you. So in that case, I've summoned it, I use one skill, get rid of my empowered status, activate my facet of nature, I've now applied my empowered status again, and now I can give stability. So there's two ways you can go through and get it. The very first thing you do when you swap to Ventari, your next skill will be empowered. When you resummon your tablet after shattering it, the next skill is empowered. After you consume your facet of nature in Ventari, the next one's empowered. So there's three ways you go through and get it. That's important to know. Is that stability enough for most contents? Yeah, it's typically enough for most content, I find. There's a few cases where you want more, in which case you're going to start swapping Ventari out for Jalis. Where you'll go through and do like your big stability road here, which will give a whole bunch of stability, and you can also activate and consume your passive nature to give even more stability. And Field Repair Bolt's got you covered there. Yeah, it's true in most situations, but there are a few situations where stability can grief people. Namely, Soul's Horror Boon Corruption. Stability when corrupted comes fear and people sprint off the platform. True, you have to be careful with that. That is one issue you will find. There's only a few encounters where that's the case, but you also just don't really want to get your boons corrupted anyway, like you can sort of avoid that. But yeah, even without running Ventari, just at auto-attacking on staff, as well as providing people boons when you apply them quickness, will keep them topped up and up. Like if you're in a low-pressure fight, you can get away just with Glint and Jalus. You won't need Ventari for healing, whereas if you're in a bit more of a more healing-intensive fight, you're probably going to want the Ventari tablet. And also the sheer fact that the Ventari tablet here, this is just a permanent projectile destruction, not a reflect. That's very important for raid fights like Matthias, where you physically need to reflect projectiles. But this is projectile destruction, which is like good in like 99% of content. And there you go. So you can just put this on a boss and just projectiles aren't a thing. So low intensity, you feel lazy? Yeah, it is very low intensity. And honestly, even, I wouldn't recommend doing this, but in Glint, you can just straight up maybe just keep up these three facets here. You got your protection, your healing, and your facet of nature. And if I just go get myself in combat, we can see what boons we're going through and providing. There you go, we're even pulsing Fury here. And just go through and consume, swap, and just chill here and auto attack. And we don't have like permanent Fury uptime, which is kind of what we want, which we can easily go through and add to our build by activating our... here, one of our skills is actually on cooldown, so we have to wait for a minute before we can actually apply quickness. But you could do this, but in this case I kind of recommend just going through and activating Fury anyway, because it's just another boon that you have. And it's even more low intensity, wouldn't really recommend. But it's a way you can make it even lazier. But if you just put in the extra few steps, you're going to be pumping out a lot more might to your team's swiftness and like Fury as well. So that is incredibly worthwhile. There you go, that's moderately threatening, and we just straight up do not care about it at all. And there we go, just look at all these incredible boons that we're going through and providing as well. But yeah, Heal Herald, absolutely incredible, and I love that build massively. Let's go through and take a look and see who we shall raid out to tonight. There's not a huge amount of people. I'm streaming Guildwars 2 tonight. No, I think we might do Annie tonight. Let's go through and actually let's see if I can trigger this from our chat here, because our chat's been a little bit weird tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure that actually did anything. Let me go over here. Let's go through and refresh that page. Did that actually like trigger a raid? Because I did type it in my chat. Excellent, there we go. Now we actually have to go through and do it in the other chat. That's all right. That's a problem for us to fix later. But excellent. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. It was an absolutely fantastic stream. Afara, you have a fantastic night as well. And yeah, Annie's doing a birthday stream? Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. What a good way to help Annie celebrate their birthday. And yeah, Annie is a fantastic friend of mine. Known her for many years. We first met when we started... I was basically training Raid Wing 2, and Annie was Luna like, back in the day. And yeah, like, we've been in the same guild ever since. So known Annie for many years. And Miss Badger, you sleep well as well. And Dante, thank you for the fun. You're most welcome. Thank you for coming along, Dante. I really appreciate having you here, mate. And you have a fantastic night as well. And we'll be back on Sunday with some more handy-dandy Guild Wars 2 content. So very much look forward to that. I know I definitely am. And yeah, I'm glad to see that we could actually stream to YouTube as well tonight without anything frying our computers. That is very, very fun. And so thanks for streaming. It was a lot of fun. It was a fantastic night tonight. Thank you all for watching. But for now, we are going to head out to the wonderful Fireball Annie. So you all take care and have a fantastic